Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to continue playing some more Mass Effect 2. So, I've already seen a few people asking about why we're playing Mass Effect 2, and like, oh, weren't you supposed to finish the game? So, if you were there, if you were there at the end of the stream, what ended up happening was, I had to restart the game so that it would stop doing the frame thing, and then it just didn't want to show up on stream anymore. I restarted it a couple more times, and it just was, the screen was just black. It would not appear again. So that was rather annoying. But also, it was about 8 hours into the stream, and we were only starting the Shadow Broker DLC. I believe we should be able to finish it tonight. I believe we have Shadow Broker, Reaper IFF, Tali's loyalty mission, and anything that happens after Reaper IFF, story-wise. I don't know for certain how much stuff there is. I don't know about like how many things happen after Reaper IFF, and then we have Arrival at the very end. So it might end up being a longer stream again, but suck it up, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna the plan was to finish last time, so we're kind of going into overtime. Oh boy, hold on. Let me go to the top of chat. Juneteenth, bring back the blackface model. I don't have a blackface model. What the fuck? Jeff and Donnie lied. Imagine my shock. But think, Rad, on the plus side, you won't be implicated on those high seas noncery now. No. I thought you beat the game last time. I did not. Hopefully I've explained well enough. Just reached peak 15. Here's hoping I can beat it before stream starts. My goal is to beat Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 before stream ends, so I can stay one game behind Rag. Originally, I was going to stay concurrent with Rag, but things got in my way, and I wasn't able to beat Mass Effect 1 in time. That's understandable. It'll be a good shit. You have time to catch up, don't worry. You'll have time. Yeah, when he's on the yacht. Not... Okay, so... I'll talk a little bit about that once I catch up to chat. Cancel the yacht trade. Apparently, Ragnarok has these things called morals. Kind of disappointed. It's not. It's international waters. It's not even illegal. It's not immoral. It's called not being. It's called being. It's not immoral. It's called being a renegade. Palm Beach Pete. I don't have morals. Can I ride the yacht? The yacht boy is back. Hello, Rag. Hello, everyone. Why had a duplicate message? Happy Juneteenth, all. Is it Juneteenth? Racial slurs. Good news, everyone. It looks like Rag has failed Azeroth. I have. Fake holiday. Hey, Rag. Hey, chat. Ahoy, everyone. Where were you yesterday, Rag? Why is stream not early? Hopefully I've explained what the fuck happened well enough. That's just an ordinary gas cloud. Are we taking Jacob on all missions today to celebrate Juneteenth? I can prioritize Jacob, I guess. I don't know. RC Cola is great, especially paired with Moon Pie. No need to take Jacob. Cerberus is already a Black Ops organization. They already ticked the box. Happy Juneteenth, Ragmeister. Oh yeah, Black Ops, you're right. Happy USA 2-0 Australia Day. Fuck yeah. Didn't finish the game last night. I did not. To all my World Cup enjoyers. I saw, the only thing I've seen is that America has won 2 games. I don't know how many games we've played, but I also haven't been paying attention to the World Cup at all. We should buy some servants on Ilium and celebrate Juneteenth. No, dude, come on. Do a blackface Metal Gear Solid 3 run for Juneteenth. Oh my god, dude. Blackface Snake, blackface. No. Screen was black. You say this on Juneteenth fitting. What about the Penance fight? This is a joke. Oh, I still have the saves. I could go back and fight Penance again. I could sit there for an hour and a half while we wail on Penance. That sounds so lame, though. I'm not gonna lie. I would do Tali's loyalty mission before the IFF mission just to be safe. There was no way you were going to finish last stream with that amount of time. I mean, I just wanted to do long streams, and I was part of the reason I was doing it. So since I'm near the front of chat again. Part of the reason I was doing it is because there was a I think I mentioned before there was like a family like vacation thing that my dad was trying to put together, and it literally fell apart last second. He talked to the skipper of the yacht, and like explained like the trip, the where he wanted to go and shit. And this was supposed to be on like this I think they said it was like a 140-foot yacht, which was insane. And it was like some strings my dad was pulling. I was like, oh, this is gonna be sick. And then fucking the guy was like, actually, I don't want to do that. I'm afraid of getting boarded by the Cubans. I was like, oh, what the fuck, dude? Okay. So we ended up having to scrap that. There's still a chance something happens down the line, but it's probably not gonna be on like a really big yacht or anything. But I might still go floating around the Caribbean for a bit. Let's see. So that was kind of okay. I guess we're not doing that. I get to restart the whole game. Oh no, I see what he meant something. I see what he meant, but I thought he meant something else for a bit. Just as stream starts, I finished Novaria. Nice. Are you gonna try and finish Pharos as well? How much? There's a lot of side content. I don't know how much doing all of the like random side quests matters. Cuba W? Oh no. The USA has won both our games so far. Fuck yeah. What the fuck is a kilometer? Make sure you... No. To celebrate Juneteenth. No. Alright, hear that, right? Missed your only opportunity to be molested by Cubans. I really would have not wanted that to happen. If you don't finish the Glup Shido side quest, Shepard dies of AIDS off screen. Well, that's okay, because the plot of Mass Effect 2 is bringing him back from the dead at the very beginning anyway, so... Whether he dies of getting spaced or dies of AIDS, doesn't make a huge difference, I don't think. Canada beat the shit out of Qatar, which is hilarious because Canada sucked so badly we've never won a World Cup game before that. Wait, like, not even a game? There's no way. I think, perhaps this is insulting, but I think of, I think of Canada as, like, Diet Europe, so, like, soccer... I mean, I guess it's more a hockey country, but, you know, I think I always associate Diet Europe, Diet Soccer, maybe? I don't know. I assume that you guys would care more about soccer than we do. That owns congrats, Canada. Fuck yeah. That's fucking sick. Congrats. Congrats to Canada. I am eternal. What'd the skipper say? The skipper said he was afraid of getting boarded by Cuba. Because of the route that was laid out, so we were like, okay, I guess we have to. The fucked up thing is this whole thing happened, like literally my dad had like bought tickets. We were like about to go, you know, which is why I was trying to finish the game. It was like, okay, I need to, I don't want to like leave in the middle of the game and disappear for 2 weeks and forget everything that fucking happened. So I was like, okay, I want to finish the game quickly. You know, and we can get Mass Effect 2 out of the way, and then I can try to push, I can try to finish the video in like the week that I have before I go, and then as my dad went down, it was like, or was gonna go down, it just fucking, like the wheels came off last second. He felt so bad because my brother was like gonna like ask for time off and stuff, and it was one of those like, oh shit, this is it's a good thing that nothing, like nobody was asked or anything. We hadn't put any like leave in or anything or wasted shit. It was great. I'm Fudo, I'm the pirate the skipper is afraid of. You shouldn't have said anything, man. You said see you on the high seas, and then he got scared. You don't finish the glitch. I've already saved Liara and beat Pharos. All that's left is bring down the sky, Vermeer and Ilos. Nice. Rag is a hoser confirmed. Wrong. Canada smashed those nerds. All the host nations look good so far. Hell yeah. Rag wanted to leave us. God said no. Basically, this means Rag has more time to work on his YouTube video. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like finding out that Pippa was watching my video like last stream, I watched the VOD, and I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was so I was like super embarrassed by it because it's like it was not what she was looking for. It sat up on the stream for like 20 minutes, half an hour, and the part she was watching is just like I'm talking about Daggerfall in the arena video, and she's like, stop talking about Daggerfall, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm sorry, it's not what you're looking for, it's not, I'm sorry. I will not lie. I was like, I was like, oh no, I cannot ever go back to a Pippa stream. If she recognizes my username now, it's going to be over for me. He's right. You'll have to excuse Qatar. It's hard to train soccer for your country when train for soccer while your country is getting missiled and droned. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Why can't Qatar just train to be better? No, dude, come on. I did it on purpose. We'd be bored for 2 weeks. There's nothing on the Squares website anymore. Shut the fuck up. There's other stuff to watch. There's other stuff to watch. They probably have a soccer bunker. I don't know shit about the situation going on with Qatar. I don't know shit about, like, the Middle East in general. I just kind of assume that all of that area is basically constantly at war. Hi, Pivot Community. I'm Fuda, the PR guy. Rag says his video is exactly what you needed, but you're... No! Don't do that! Don't do that. No, 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 no. Disavow, disavow, disavow. I'm so glad... I've never been more glad for you to be trapped in live chat. A soccer bunker sounds plausible. Those sultans have money. I mean, not entirely impossible. No YouTube hath perished with their videos. Rag avows me. Wrong. And you gay. But you wouldn't decline that, or deny that. I thought America was playing soccer now with only in honor of Pride Month. Why do you care about Pippa? Why was she... She wasn't mad at me. She wasn't mad. It was... She's been playing Arena, and she was doing research to try and figure out how to play Arena better. But she's playing a Ranger, which can't use magic, which is like not at all, which makes my entire video pointless for her, unless she's trying to start a brand new character, which is not impossible, but it's also like, what ends up happening is you just trivialize the entire game if you just skip to the end and do all that shit. It's not totally useless. But also I don't think she's looking to like get all of the answers to absolutely everything. Like I watched the first couple of VODs, but the reason I care about Pippa is because she was one of my she's literally the first streamer I ever super chatted, and was like one of the people who I like followed on Twitter. Like I have followed FaZe Connect for a long time. Like I don't like actively watch a lot of their streamers because like it just doesn't align well with like all of my interests, but I like watching them now and then. Pippa in particular is like like one of the main ones that I've seen that I've like actually tuned into streams of. So it was one of those like, oh shit, like it's like not quite like Eye of Sauron like has noticed me, but like somebody that I recognize might potentially recognize me now. Oh no. No, shut the fuck up. I watch all chat to receive official Ragnarok 301 PR statements. I think you mean live chat, but also no. John Raggerfall. Rag has a crush on Pippa. Not really. He only watches Asmongold. It was playing an Archer, which is even worse. Yeah, it's like it's a bit of a like it's a bit tough. Like I don't think there's any class in Arena that you can pick that will actually soft lock you by virtue of picking the class. But it's certainly much easier if you pick a magic using class and abuse the fact that magic is overpowered as hell. Like accidentally overpowered. It's not even a like it's not even like, oh yeah, you have to know some esoteric bullshit, or like in Daggerfall it can be kind of like normal if you don't use like infinite spell absorption and or if you don't know how to like enchant your equipment to be super strong. You know, it's a lot more balanced if you're not using it, if you're not abusing it like when you know the system. But in Arena, it's very, very, very easy to instantly break the game. Sometimes I think Fuda wants to be banned. No, Fuda likes to toe that line. Sometimes I think Oma's secretly homosexual. He sees it as being put in a cage, and you know he likes that. Fucking hell. You psychos. Alright. Alright. We got some questing to do. We got STDs, brothers. We got shit to do. Alright? So, let's open that up, and hopefully it's going to play nice with me right now. Hopefully it just plays nice and we instantly get this shit on the road. cracking more beer. Why do you always think it's beer? I don't drink beer. If I'm gonna drink alcohol, I drink cocktails. Shadow broker equals black dealer. Oh my god. Happy Juneteenth. Fucking all of you. We need to talk to you about your drinking problem. What problem? I drink, I get drunk, I fall down, I get up. No problem. We have STDs. Happy Kwanzaa or whatever. I don't think Kwanzaa is in June. I think that's wrong. Like, if you ever want to get drunk on something different, I tried sangria. The wife had before we met mixed with some ginger ale. Not bad. I don't think I've ever had sangria. It sounds like you got it figured out. Okay, sick. My dad turned 80 today. Fuck, dude, that's an old man. Congrats. Ah, the game showed up. Beautiful. Happy Halloween. What? Different, this is my side character that I'm playing. Holy shit. People say I got a drinking problem, but I have no problem drinking at all. It's okay, Kwanzaa's like... oh my god. Alright, let's open this up. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. Am I? Oh, that's right. This is Shadow Broker. For a second, I was like, "Where's Liara?" But no, Liara is not here at all. She's. Liara is the quest giver. She's not my party. I see a thing. Anything I can pick up? You're not a survivor, are you? Free money! I am brokering my shadow so hard right now. I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. Okay. I need to open this other door then. I hate not knowing which way is forward. Let's review the rap sheet of the creator of Kwanzaa.
The elevators are out.
I don't know if I want to do that.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
I see. Okay, so interacting with that door would have simply immediately given me told me that it was the wrong way.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Tusoni's informant surviving that blast.
We need to make sure Liara is alive, and if she's not, we need to punish whoever did that.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Nasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
I guess so. Any other places with free money? Don't free money, don't free money. That guy was a rapist.
It's about the ride along the way.
I don't know who you're talking about,
With an island of style and an engine for freedom.
but I'm sure that you're probably right.
Enjoy the ride.
Oh wait, never mind. I remember now. Whenever I think money, I think of Bernie Madoff, because I think it's really funny that like to say Bernie Madoff with all the money, because
Shipping is the leading industry.
it sounds like he made off with the money. I don't know why I found that so amusing. I just do.
And efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
My headphones died. Unfortunate G cubed.
Anywhere, on time. Every
You know you're drunk when you have to hold on to the world to not fall off. Yeah, that's you've reached a level of intoxication there. Free money. I had no idea he was back in the joint. Fucking hell. Liara Delita est someone. Oh boy. A bomb?
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
You think so? I don't know that I buy that necessarily.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Oh, hello.
Get ready to fight.
Vizier, I'm pinned down. Mercs, and they're well armed.
Say hello. Army Commander.
I wonder if I'm actually invincible during that little animation.
Going up the barrier.
These guys don't have a lot of health.
Barrier's up.
Man,
Ahead of us.
Contact drone.
Can't get a lock.
man, look at all these guys. Oh, hello. All these dudes who were just getting got. God, rushing them down like that feels so good. See, I think what happened to me is that, like, the first time I charged an enemy, I didn't know what I was doing.
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Yeah, okay.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
The first time I used it, I didn't realize that it was a charge, and accidentally got myself killed. And then, from then on, I was, like, too afraid to use it, because I didn't realize how short the cooldown was.
Incoming.
Because it actually just, like, straight replenishes my shields,
This should
basically.
come in handy.
Ooh. More heavy pistol damage. Fuck yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a guy. Well, I mean, it kind of was, but I thought it was like a one of those Loki mechs. John Money sounds like Johnny Cash's skated alter ego. If Liara dies, just ask Cerberus to make you a new one. I'd say you use that kind of hardware where when you have a specific effect you're looking to achieve. Yeah, with military hardware, it usually has a specific job. Charge make me feeling some kind of way. If I had that Cerberus cloning tech, I would have a harem of the nastiest e-girls. Should have kept that as an inside thought. Some thoughts are inside thoughts. If Tim offered Tali clones, I'd be Cerberus for life.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
It was you?
So, what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Damn. Damn. She called her a slur. That's an Asari slur. So, I'm going to assume that this, that was it, Televasir? I'm going to assume she lied about being, a frickin', about being a Spectre too, then.
Barriers up.
She's getting away!
She's getting away! So the question is it out this way? Or is it the other door? Okay, it's this way. I thought it might be like, oh yeah, the door that was locked before is now open. She got away?
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Oh, she does get to come with us. All right. Well, we're taking Tali. Shocked Pikachu. Liara isn't pure blood. Quick rag mating presser. With Cerberus cloning, I'd have a femboy harem. Of course you would. She's a quarter Krogan. Liara is a product of Sesbi and Lex. This is true.
There she is.
Oh god.
Hang right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang left. She's around the corner.
I can tell.
Hurry, Shepard. We're not going into the construction site, are we? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic, oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
Whoa! I thought I saw.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
It's a taxi. It has a fare
No.
meter.
I
I wish I could control my up and down a little
know.
bit.
There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
No way.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Holy shit. It's Attack of the Clones. Oh, did we get her? Oh, she's gonna crash in a way that makes it so that she can live.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Azure, huh?
Watch out. They're dropping reinforce. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Can't get a lock.
Neutralize the drone.
Punch, punch. Oh, he burned to death. Unfortunate. Oh.
Watch out. Flashbangs. Here they come.
Oh boy. A Kedmit. Am I just...
Shield your eyes.
I can't tell if I'm supposed to be holding out here, or if I'm going, like I'm supposed to find out where the fuck I'm going, and they're just gonna keep spawning dudes until I do. Definitely seems like the former.
Can't reach the target.
Ooh, why am I on cooldown? Uh-huh. I don't think those guys made it.
We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
She got away.
We can use this.
Ooh, damage protection. Aw, come on.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
Of course she's
She's a
tough.
Spectre.
So she is a Spectre. So you mean she didn't lie about that? So what's her job here? Jacob, no, on Juneteenth. Oh, you're right. I should have taken Jacob. Because her old man is half Grogan. Jacob sent to the back of the bus again. Oh my god. Black Noir looking Shep. Yeah, basically. Volus are all in advertisements. How strange. The driving minigame sucks. I hate it so much. Go, 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 implying there are levels of go that you can... and you can go more. This looks like a worse version of Swoop Racing and KOTOR. Whenever I play a BioWare game, I just see KOTOR influence in everything. You gotta use your hips for that. Oh my god. Liara saying go, go, go because she secretly hopes Shepard will pee his pants. What? What? Just your average commute on Coruscant. Especially literally Bastilla Femshep. True. Liara backseat driving almost sounds as annoying as when I do it. Is Femshep the same VA as Bastilla? That's... new XP farm sounds like Leela's voice. She's just a corrupt Spectre. So she's Saren all over again. Who is that again? Those Asari all look the same. They kind of do. Not to like be super racist or anything, but it's extremely difficult to tell two Asari apart. There's got to be something more in here. Ah, personal data pad. 2,500 credits. Oh boy. Low stakes Saren. Saren with less aura. That's why Liara has drawn on eyebrows. I mean, it's kind of interesting that's happened. That's the case with a few Asari. Ooh. This is literally Obi-Wan looking for the shapeshifter lady.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please. I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Ah! I don't have enough Paragon, guys! Better identify them. We should tattoo numbers on their arms. Shepard just looting an apartment building. Base Spectre behavior. If I'm going to die, I'm going to ruin tonight's bar run for everyone here. I know, right? She attacked the World Trade Center? She kind of did. How often can you shoot the hostage in? I love how often you can shoot the hostage in this game. It's kind of funny. But it is, like, she's got a human hostage. I don't want to kill the human. But I also, like, I have no reason to believe she's gonna let this woman go. Wound the hostage? Damn, Mass Effect 3 looks old. This is not Mass Effect 3. This is Mass Effect 2 still. I failed last time, I failed. Renegade dab on her, make her piss herself. You gotta drop the Asuka pathetic.jpg. Oh, you're right. Hold on. What's Televasir's Twitter account? Let me hit her with the fucking pathetic real quick.
Hiding behind a hostage, Vasir? No stomach for a real fight. just like an Asari.
Drop the thermal clips, Shepard.
You girls should really just stick to dancing. You know, play to your strengths.
Drop the clips.
I'm gonna kill your hostage, Vizier. And then I'm gonna show you how a real Spectre gets things done.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Yo! I thought we were gonna shoot the hostage. I thought we were actually gonna shoot the hostage.
We've been spotted.
Oh damn, you have a fatty shield, huh? I think it's really funny that I was being like, hello, what the fuck? I was being like super racist to her, but like also, shit, Liara's right next to me.
Enjoy the ride. Take cover.
Back in a bit.
The fuck?
Miss me?
Not really.
That's the last
Enemies
of them.
incoming.
Deploying combat mode. Stay back, shockwave.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Watch out! That's not my shoulder!
Aw, he was just out of range.
I'll finish you myself.
You say that, but you've run away every half health bar so far.
Stay back, shockwave.
Oh,
Can't get a lock.
oh shit! Get mangled! Get mangled, idiot! Get mangled! Get mangled!
Ah, damn it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
Fuck yeah.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Dreadnoughts have taken more than a few rounds of this Asari. God damn it, my stream jumped back 2 minutes while I was gone. Ignore previous post. Mangled, stomp her out. Disgraced Spectre and Cerberus agent Rag Shepard was spotted beating a woman to death in the streets of Ilium. I don't like the way that makes me sound. That doesn't sound right. First game fighting the council during the Reaper invasion, or the second one getting to Udina betraying the council. Oh, never mind, the second one, Shadowbroker DLC. Indeed, Oaf. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't buy it.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadowbroker.
The council. You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
Yeah, I know all about what Cerberus has done, actually. I still don't really trust them. Oh, fucking hell. Hello, hoy hoy. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm good playing split fiction and VC still with Cherry. Nice. Garden Bed has bid me to lovingly harass ye. Oh, no. I have brought the homies. Hello. Oh, my god. Oh, god. Guys, Twitch is my redheaded stepchild. I pay like 10% of the attention that I normally give to Twitch, and everything else goes to YouTube. Hello, though. I appreciate you all stopping by, coming to say hello. We just stomped the shit out of Televasir. She lost all of her health, and then apparently melee attacks kept her grounded forever.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Man, she must have been like 1,000 years old or something, and we just killed her. That's crazy.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadowbroker's base in a few hours.
Sick.
He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadowbroker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
I love that I had all of these, like, Paragon interrupts that I could do, but I'm playing Renegade, so, like... so fuck them. I'm not doing those. Oh, appreciate the follows. Guys, fuck, I missed the names. Hold on, let me zoom out real quick. I gotta go look. I saw Snake. Thank you for the follow, Snakes. Thank you for the follow, Oaf. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, if she was 1,000 years old, she would have been a matriarch. Asarian lives are measured in milestones, and most you meet are under 500 years old. I know far too much about this universe. Yeah, this is my first time through the games. I've never played. I never played Mass Effect before, like a month ago or something. I played all the way through Mass Effect 1, and then I started going through Mass Effect 2. So it's like I only recently understood that fuck-ass Garfield fanfiction that Cherry was reading. Milestone versus XP lifespan. Get left on nerd. Get mangled. Yes, that was me mangling her. Oh my god, did you get all the info in one? Yes, I did literally everything I could in one. I found all of the heavy metals, all of the Asari matriarch writings, all of the Turian medallions, all of the Solarian and Prothean things. And I did like I went to every planet. I did everything that I could on those planets. So I did fucking everything that I could. So I was well aware that Cerberus was kind of the bad guys. I was like, damn, these guys are evil, and it took it literally took them being the ones who brought me back to life in ME2 to be like, well, maybe I'm willing to work for them in this capacity, because we have been playing a space racist. At least we tried to for a lot. It doesn't work quite as well in Mass Effect 2. It's just like, oh yeah, we let the council die. We tried to advance human interests, but fuck Udina. Fuck Udina. What a dick. Oh god. Now he'll abandon us for Twitch. I will not. Now I have to divide my attention even more. See, I have Twitch is like a quarter of the size on my screen as YouTube is. I can see so much more of YouTube chat. I'd actually prefer Twitch, but chat is dead there, so here I am. Well, it's not dead right now. Mass Effect is the only BioWare series that I'm kind of meh about. The whole... everything. I did as much as I could. There's probably like 1 or 2 side quests that I actually missed. Like something like... I remember there was something in the system with... I don't remember if it was in the same cluster as Ilos or something, where it's like I got a call from Hackett and then I just didn't do it because I was going to the end of the game. Is Red going to get grouped? No. Is Udina's VA the same VA as the Cerberus? Udina's VA is the same VA as the Cerberus Cook. Well, the Cerberus Cook is awesome. I like him. I like the Cerberus Cook. He's sick. Yeah, we're gonna keep bringing Tali. We're gonna do Liara and Tali the whole time. The way. Holy fuck! 26 levels to spend. She's joining us. I don't know if this means she's gonna be here permanently. Let's get you controller. Why not? Power time. And she's already loyal, I imagine. But we might as well just say, fuck it. Here, do this. Enhanced. Targets become immune more slowly. More targets, more better. We have to do at least this. I kind of like Warp. Let's go with Warp. I know Singularity is also good, but... 5 XP to the next fucking level! 5! How do you get to 5? God damn it. I'm still trying to gaslight Rag into playing Dragon Age Origins. I have actually played a decent amount of Origins. What was it? Like, I have some old VODs up now. I was playing a mage, and I didn't want to give, I didn't want to choose a subclass because I wanted to be a blood mage. And I went way longer than I should have without picking, like, the special thing that you could do. But I still haven't finished Origins. I need to go back, and it would be like my 3rd time trying to play Origins at that point. You missed the Renegade exclusive quest, I believe. Doing Liara and Tali seems like a good time. Serbi Cook makes me uncomfortable. I like him! He's the guy who keeps the HVAC on. Shep looking evil as fuck. Yeah, he's you're gonna say he looks evil because he's a war veteran with scars or something? You know, definitely not, because I've neglected to, well, not neglected. I've intentionally avoided getting the cosmetic surgery. Rip and piss. We demand Origins. Shepard is doing Force Lightning soon. I sure hope so. That would be sick. This looks sick.
Hagalas. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
And I guess we
How
do.
Get inside.
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
Alright. Sounds simple enough. We had to do that when we were taking down Sovereign.
For long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Cerberus Cook is Salt of the Earth, solid dude all around. You also can't respec in Origin, so it's super easy to soft lock with an awful build.
Communications array near the back of the ship.
I think the build was probably fine. Oh, look at that. We leveled up as we entered this one. The build was probably fine. I just was all... Wow, this really does remind me of the outside of the Citadel. Something about this feels like I'm walking up sideways.
attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Matic, nice. Ooh, salvage. Alright. Ugh. Ugh.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors. Nice close.
Wow. Well, it's not force lightning, but it's close enough. I'm not gonna lie though, the Shadow Broker's private armory seems weaker than even like the Blue Suns and shit. Not quite as scary as the fellas we've encountered up to this point. Oh, I guess we are doing this kind of late.
Shield your eyes.
Oh, he's not dead.
Take that.
Oh, now he is. Ooh. Don't want to be too close to that. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I'll make a point of not missing in the future. I think you're a bit over-leveled for this. I might be, just a tad. Though I won't lie, I've played some of the beginning of this game on Insane, and it is a little bit brutal compared to, especially compared to Mass Effect 1 on Insane. This was like dying to the first groups of enemies kind of brutal. I was like, damn, Mass Effect 1 didn't do this to me.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Well, why'd you do that? I don't know what killed him there, whether it was my punch or the explosion. ME2 Insanity is very much not fun. Insane on ME2 makes you hate the cover shooter mechanics. Lightning obeys electromagnetic force, so it's technically force lightning.
Incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
I'm sure we can.
Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Palladium. Palladium. You don't even get any durability abilities like immunity or barrier from one, which allowed you to be hyper aggressive. Oh sweet, a Vanguard. Yes! When I'm not bumbling and fucking around too much, I can do alright. For me, it's less the cover shooter mechanics and more that every enemy is absurdly bulky. That does not help.
They've seen us.
Like, that first Emir mech, I think the only I won't go so far as to say the only reason that I beat it, but it was a incredible help when it just got stuck against a wall and froze.
Watch out, flash burn.
Woo. I mean, even playing on normal, I feel pretty fragile. Which is, kind of a surprise. Where did he go? I saw him move and then he disappeared and I didn't see where he went. Holy hell. That dude team rocketed out of there. The man just got sent to another dimension. He fucking clipped through reality into the back rooms. Uh-oh. Back you up. I'm not gonna lie, the Matic is kind of nuts. Hey, these conduits. Oh god, back up, back up. Ah, I see fellas.
Inside the throne.
Ow. I knew you were there too.
Target them.
Another guy just vanishing into the ether. Where did he go? I don't even think he was supposed to be dead.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Apparently I do. I did that trying to sprint. I was gonna like turn around and sprint. Oh boy. Sent to another Calpha. Normal I view as a pretty satisfying difficulty for the series. You're fragile enough to not be a total cakewalk, but you can power fantasy pretty hard too. I think for Mass Effect 1, Legendary Edition, I don't know anything about the OG.
I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Insane is actually like not that bad at all in Legendary Edition. At least not on PC. Oh, wonderful. I sent a Batarian into the back rooms. Well, the upper half of it.
Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
A shunt program, you say?
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadowbroker's base before. Well, not this one, anyway.
Oh, great. Defend the hatch. Fine, Red Mist. You gonna play Insane on ME3?
Sure
No.
that shunt is working?
I'm playing normal on all of the stuff I'm doing on stream.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Oh. I don't know, like, if Mass Effect 1 is, or Mass Effect 3 is like, oh yeah, this is super easy baby mode, actually, even on Insane, then I'll just be like, neat. Well, we can cross that bridge when we get there.
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Did you just lampshade how easy the fucking minigame was in the to bypass in ME1? You can't do that, can you? Oh, he's.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Just slap Omnigel on it. Oh yeah, it'll be so easy.
The attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Please don't give the mercs ideas. Oh god. Woo! Oh, where are you? Ah, I see him over there! I want to charge someone for health! Oh, that's not Liara. Oh god. It's... Holy shit, where's my shotgun?
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
Hard to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Heavy weapons.
Hello?
Watch the Asari.
Oh god. Oh god. Ah!
It's open.
Well, we somehow didn't die. Oh my god, please, get off the wall. Quick! Enter the building! She's playing Frogger. Oh look, Half-Life 2 defense segment. I don't want to Oh, fuck. There's so many cutscenes! I need to pause and, like, read chat a little bit. I don't want to complain about the cutscenes being plentiful because it's sick, but damn. Damn.
How many guards do the Shadowbroker have?
A lot.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
The lampshade using Omnigel to bypass logs. Yeah, that I remember doing that, like, I think twice in the entire game. Today on All Asari Look Alike. Look, dude, I'm sorry.
Shield your eyes.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting the thing to go off a little sooner. Is stream kill or is it just on my end? Stream still up for me. Okay, it looks okay. Building. Talia's been real talkative this mission. It's fine now. Also, not as many cutscenes as Metal Gear, and you played that. That's true.
Can't target them.
But also, that was like the whole point of Metal Gear. Was there's 10 million cutscenes. Play the game for the 10 million cutscenes. God damn.
Want some more?
Anything here for me to research, maybe? No? Doesn't look like it. Shield your eyes, I'm gonna flash them. Well, I'm not gonna miss out on that! Kojima games are interactive movies, that is true.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Well, if you've downloaded the layout, why can't I look at it on the map, huh? Why can't I see a map? Holy shit, you just... Speaking of interactive movies, I've considered playing Police Knots a couple of times. Hello? Shit tank, what do you mean? Are you guys not the ones who were like, oh yeah, we want you to play Metal Gear Solid 4 because there's an hour-and-a-half long fucking cutscene in it? Is that not the whole reason you want me to play the game? Is for that cutscene? Real interactive movie is Heavy Rain. Yeah, that's probably more true. The only thing I know about Police Knots is that it exists. I only know about 40% of stuff about Police Knots. See, I know... All I know is that it has to do with Kojimbo. And I like Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid enough that I'm curious about the other work. The stuff that predates Metal Gear.
Farron. Liara? Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
Liara, why'd you tase him like that? That's fucked up. Police Knots has Meryl. Does it? Peak tactical espionage action. Interactive. We want you to play because the game is great, but interactive movie, what an insult. I don't think it's an insult. I think it's like the whole point of to me, the whole point of Metal Gear is to play through the stealth section so that you can get to the cool, fun story. I love that Vanguard runs completely contrary to the cover shooter rationale. It is kind of insane. I did not get used to that, like, until I was like level 22 or some shit. I was like, I was just like being a bitch, hiding. Oh fuck, another drill. Time to cover my ears. It's Yuri Lowenthal. Police Knots has 100% gone onto my radar my entire life, and I've only heard of it in hushed whispers in passing. Kojima has at least acknowledged the importance of gameplay in, you know, a game, although I've heard 4 really pushes that limit. I mean, I've seen the comparisons people have made with Kojima and Druckmann, and it was like it's like video game director who wants to direct movies positive versus video game director who wants to direct movies negative, is essentially the way the way I've seen the comparison made. Now, I haven't played any of Druckmann's games either, but I haven't played any of Druckmann's games, so I don't know how true that is, but it is kind of funny. I just made a Batarian into a ragdoll. He didn't even have a chance to get up. Rag is waiting for the PC port of MGS4 to come out. Yes. I hope Yuri Lowenthal turns gay so I can call him Yowie Lowenthal. That's so funny. Came late because I was finishing that one quest in OSR, so I finally have access to ancient magic. Gonna get costly as heck, though. Congrats, though. David Cage is the master of movie games with Simon Says. Simon Says? I have a quest cape on OSRS. David Cage is the worst game maker to achieve any kind of success. Oh, no.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Ah, shit. So he's on some, not quite Matrix, or... I can hook you up with I'll always defend Connor's route of Detroit Become Human. He's gotten a lot quieter since his... Wait, what? You can always go for a Metal Gear Light game and tries to ape it. Spy Fiction PS2 might appeal to the Deadly Premonition fans. I don't think I've ever played Deadly Premonition.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely lost.
It's like anytime he...
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
I see. That could be a problem. Drell conversion therapy. No, dude, what the? That's so fucked. Point of the cage, MGS reference, of course. I mean, it might be. Keep spamming A to resist the shock torture. Yeah, don't worry, Farron. Just keep spamming the A button. Keep spamming. I think it was it X? It was either X or circle. I don't remember which one it was, depending on the version of the game, I think.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Get an LOS. Oh my god. Well, I'm probably gonna die here. I tried to punch a guy. I got overconfident.
Can't reach the target.
I got overconfident! I somehow didn't die. Congrats me. Yippee! He's a really, really big Volus. I mean, he could be a Volus with, like, a extra large suit for no reason. He could be same story for a Quarian. But I mean, if big, we kind of assume it's going to be a Krogan. But there are some big humans out there. I don't know. Oh. What the fuck are you?
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
I don't back down.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Basir was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
You're finished.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Your allies are monsters.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised you brought the Quarian to Sony. Her supposed leadership on Haystrom got most of her team killed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
A Yogg, huh? Holy fuck. I don't think he appreciated that, Liara. There's no way. tech armor. Probably really powerful
Shield's
tech armor.
kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Ah, great.
Here they come. Quick, while he's vulnerable. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
I'm forming the beginnings of what might happen to be considered what something called an idea. Bring up yo. Bring up yo shield.
Got him.
And we do it again.
Liara, now!
I love how he just stands there and takes it. He's like, what are you doing? God damn! He exploded. Oh!
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Oh, fuck.
Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
I think Liara is gonna become the Shadow Broker, guys. Either that or we get rid of the Shadow Broker altogether.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Yeah! Let's go!
Explosions. It's you. You. How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Good. Useful intel.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you. I can.
I'll check the power systems.
What are you crying for? This is sick.
It's over. It's finally.
Oh, it's happy.
For 2 years.
It's just nerves.
You've been running yourself ragged for 2 years. You've earned a break.
I suppose I have. But for now, Let's figure out our options. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What have we got?
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you.
Hell yeah.
All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadowbrokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
I'll miss you.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
I love it when we get to install new leadership in places that we've heard and seen. You gotta read the terminals in here. I didn't get the option. Or can I like go back and like see stuff? Maybe the real Shadow Broker was the busty blue aliens we met along the way? Cry of relief. Talia hasn't said a word this whole time. Farron, after being CBT shocked. Oh, back to the grind. Yeah, asshole not hugging her. I didn't romance her. It didn't feel... I didn't romance her in the first game. It didn't feel right. It didn't feel like the thing that this Shepard would do. Really sucks there's no payoff for giving the Shadow Broker Cerberus his data from 1. That is kind of lame. Still asshole behavior. What do you mean it's asshole behavior? I gave her words of encouragement, affirmation. Both options were nice to her. It wasn't like I could be like, oh man, just shake it off, you pussy. Like, what? You can go back. Okay. Installing new leaders in terrorist states always works. Great. Next you're gonna tell me that Shepard becomes the new elusive man. More like base behavior. I can't believe I can't see your Shep hugging an alien without being goaded into it. Neither can I. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing another new alien race is kind of cool. I think it's really funny that it took until like the near the end of the game for me to run into the assassin to find the Drell. I was like, I've never seen this guy before in my life. With great shadows comes great brokerage. Nothing like a little regime change. Hugging Talia is a worthwhile exception. Wait, did you beat the game already? No. We're finding a bunch of stuff. We got 90 grand from that level. Fuck yeah. Oh, it puts us here. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, wait. Cancel. Okay, hold on.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's do that. Information we'll find interesting. Don't hug Tolly. Stick the landing.
Back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
This DLC is a post-main story? Is it? I thought the only one that was post-main story was, the only quest post-main story was Arrival. Investment opportunities. Warning signal. Oh, shit. A pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the Terminus systems in preparation for a raid on outlying Alliance colonies. Send a tip-off to Admiral Hackett about the upcoming invasion. Ooh, the Certa Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contacts to help them cut through the red tape so they can begin clinical trials. A corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth-manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign so that his proposal doesn't pass. Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up Red Sand production facility on the planet Cuervo. Tip off the planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half the credits seized during their raid. Dossiers? Ooh. Oh my god, there's dossiers on everyone. Cerberus officer. Efficient, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance. Possible recruitment candidate after the elusive man's assassination and destruction of Cerberus. The elusive man's assassination? What? Professor previously attached to Solarian Special Task Group. Impressive credentials. Modifications to genophage reestablished 99.9% death rate among Krogan births. Current work with Shepard. Obvious atonement attempt. Ex-Alliance soldier, biotic training, despite solid service history, clearly placed on Shepard's team primarily for stabilizing elements of personality. Abnormal biotic powers, archived combat footage compares favorably with Progea's facility's expected results. Easily manipulated through emotional impairment created by severe abuse and confinement during childhood. That's so fucked. It's like, yeah, we know exactly how to manipulate this person. You can invade your squad mate's privacy now. It's a spark. Shoot it before it releases the flood. Oh no, it's Guilty Spark. This can be done at any time. IMO Arrival is the only one that's post-game. Covenant released the flood now. They have the tendency to break into places they really shouldn't. Shadowbroker really loves bribing officials. The elusive man's assassination? Oh, if only. You didn't pay your Shadowbroker protection fee, so now we're gonna break your drug operation and take what's owed from the raid. Basically, Shadowbroker also thinks Jacob is boring. Yeah, it seems like it! Ooh, Zaid, Blue Suns founder, lost leadership of the Suns through lack of interpersonal skills and political judgment. High mission success rate even after near-death experience. Has completed several missions offered by agents. Involvement of the Shadowbroker in these missions withheld. That just makes it sound even more like you definitely worked with this guy. Garrus Vicarian, former CSEC officer, exceptional tactical and team leading skills, leadership potential overshadowed by Shepard. Unlikely to fully develop under Shepard's command. That's kind of an interesting, take from the Shadowbroker. Garrus is likely to never fully develop. Like, he could be someone like Shepard, but as long as he's living in Shepard's shadow, that's just not going to happen. Which I think that kind of makes sense for Garrus. I could see that being a problem. Because with us in charge, he just never has to do anything like that. Garrus would become the main character is if he had the chance. Yeah, basically. Good thing we have Kanye in the squad. Screw this Jacob loser. Lack of interpersonal skills. That sounds like Zaid is a sociopath. That's accurate, IMO. He simps for Shepard too much. Asari Justicar. Rigidity of Justicar code makes her movements and mission outcomes predictable. Mother of 3 Ardat Yakshi, one of which remains wanted for murder in Citadel space. Okay, so Broker hasn't gotten the update that we dealt with her. Mechanic and engineer, typical Quarian investment in species' future instead of personal advancement. Father's work useful in widening tensions between Geth and Quarian races. Widening tensions. So, Shadowbroker wants... What does widening tensions mean? Like, I guess like making them... Like, I don't see how the Geth would be willing to, like, come together with the Quarians, since they were, like, the Geth were... They achieved enough sapience to desire freedom. Garrus is Shepard's Agrippa. He likes being number 2. Her dad's work definitely pisses off the Geth. Sup, Reg? Just got off VR with my friends. Watched the final episode of the Amazing Digital Circus together. Nice. Stoking flames of hate between Quarians and Geth. But does that need stoking? I feel like it's one of those things that kind of would go on its own without any extra... Well, I guess it's just talking about how her father's work does that. Fair enough. Skilled break and enter specialist, sentimental, impulsive task taker. Investigate lover's death in connection to the Alliance scandal. Drell assassin, achieved top ranks in Hanar training programs. Responsible for 1-hour massacre on Omega. 1-hour massacre. Advanced Kepral's syndrome makes the neutralization a low priority. Okir's vat-bred prototype. Threat to continuation of genophage likely minimal, but leak knowledge and location of perfect Krogan to Solarian Special Task Group. Cerberus, rogue agency for advancement of humanity, founded in 2157. Active in both Citadel and Terminus space. Strong human supremacist overtones. Classified as a terrorist threat by both Systems Alliance and Citadel Council. Loss of credits due to the elusive man's direct influence and direct interference in recovery of Commander Shepard's body has been offset by data gathered from the Lazarus Project. Withhold retaliation until Shepard's long-term functionality is confirmed. 1 year post-resurrection. Captain Bailey, even him. Survivor of a Reaper attack on Citadel, prefers dealing with Zakara Ward criminal element off the record. Ample blackmail material. Yeah, that's true. De facto leader of Omega, 3 centuries of commando experience, aloof, paranoid, excellent organizational and management skills. Captain David Anderson is a rejected Spectre candidate. Close working relationship with Commander Shepard before destruction of Normandy SR-1. Monitor communications for renewed contact with Shepard. Commanding officer of the Alliance Navy's 5th Fleet, worked with Commander Shepard before the destruction of the Normandy SR-1. A deep cover operative is scheduled to replace his current aide in 2 months. And the Shadow Broker is just classified. Oh, I didn't even see that I was able to go in on all this stuff. Holy shit. Better to ensure they remain hostile than risk a united front. The Geth leave the Quarians alone if they can. I think of it like a Cold War. Well, Anderson said at the beginning of this game, or I guess when we talked to him, that the Geth aren't really a serious threat anymore. Like, there are still holdouts, but they stopped calling it a war or whatever, and now it's more like cleanup. Operative Ketchlu. Per your request, we've landed on the Yogg homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more tractable. I do recommend caution, however. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troops or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes like most Krogan. The one we've got is learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. He could be more dangerous than you realize. If you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former operative Keklu and taken his position. These past few months have seen you learn and grow at a rate I would never have credited had I not seen it personally. You already understand 17 languages without translator assistance, and your political predictions have bettered some of my best agents. As Keklu, you will command strike teams to gather intelligence and neutralize potential threats. Remember your training. Losing your temper costs you that priceless mind of yours, as well as the loyalty of your men. The Shadow Broker leads those who look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men so that he can in turn trust them. Gathering knowledge is a holy task, one I'm sure you understand, as you wanted to be off your homeworld so badly to see what wonders awaited you out here. Please provide an update of all operations, and know that I am proud of you. Remove Operative Keklu immediately. He is too dangerous to leave alive. Engage only with numerical superiority. Otherwise, change all access codes and observe only. Provide no information. Keklu must not be allowed further access to message ends. Operative Keklu is no longer a problem. Discontinued code changes and resume normal activity. I want a status report on all operations by the end of the next solar day. Shadow Broker out. So he basically gave the exact same message. Or this is yeah, this has to be when he did it, right? And it was like, it's like the exact same message, because I don't think I don't think Liara said discontinue code changes and resume normal activity, or anything about Operative Keklu. Geth just wanted to fuck off and do their own thing. The rest is spoilers. Geth Anderson is talking about the ones who have followed Harbinger and Saren. Yogg Society is all about being top dog. Cooperation is just not on the table unless it's on their terms. Check Dolly's further dossier. It's amusing. To Shadow Broker from Tali Zora. I know you don't know me. I'm a daughter of Admiral Rael Zora. I've run into trouble on my pilgrimage. I was investigating a disabled Geth and found a recording that seems to indicate a specter named Saren is working with the Geth. He's betrayed the Council and is working for some group called the Reapers. I'm on the Citadel now, but Saren's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I'm willing to offer you information in exchange for protection. Are you interested? This is the quest that we had, her recruitment quest in the first game. That's from when he killed the old broker. Which makes it sound like the Shadow Broker is an inherited title. It definitely is at this point. If it wasn't before the Yogg, it definitely was after Yogg and Liara. Probably not even the second time the broker's been replaced. It probably isn't. I'm interested, and you were smart to come to me. I have an enforcer on the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you. Give him the information and let him get you someplace safe. No deal. Saren has turned too many people against me. If we're doing this, I want to meet you in person. I can't trust anybody else. Understood. I'll meet you in person. Fist will set it up. I'm forwarding you the intel on a Quarian named Talizora. She wants a meeting, and she's got valuable intel. Get her someplace safe and avoid any intelligence channels. Spectre Saren Arterius is after her. When you get the intel, kill the Quarian and any of our operatives who had access to the data. This information cannot be compromised. Top-level security. You'll be compensated for the loss of any of your people. Your agent was compromised. He tried to sell me out to Saren. I've turned the information over to the Human Alliance commander named Shepard, and I think I've got all the protection I need. Thank you for your offer, and I hope this does not affect any future exchanges. Of course, I apologize for Fist's behavior. Should you ever change your mind, I'd be more than happy to offer my personal protection. Please contact me at your earliest convenience. I mean, it's clearly, like the old Shadow Broker was clearly, like, deviously intelligent. Because, like, even after he did this, he's, like, he's doing a good job of maintaining his image and not being like, oh, you bitch, you gotta get over here immediately if you don't come back, and like, he's formal, he's cordial. I mean, shit, dude. Liara makes an excellent Dread Pirate Robert. She sure does. It's a good thing that I've seen that movie now. I'm the Shadow Broker now. Well, none of the broker's agents know what he looks like at any time, so they could be replaced and no one would be the wiser. Ironically, Tali got to meet the Shadow Broker after all. Yeah, she did! Oh my god, I actually totally forgot about that. Do we have any idea what species the Broker before the Yogg was? I don't think so. At least nothing that I've seen. To think that Sovereign wouldn't have been stopped if Saren had just paid the Shadow Broker for the information instead. I'm pretty sure the Yogg is a broker who Tali was talking to. Oh, yeah, I think so. Liara said something about how he killed the old Shadow Broker 60 years ago. Like, right before the boss fight. He was referred to as learn as almost as fast as a Solarian. Yeah, he's insanely smart. Which makes me wonder, why did he stand there for so long and just let her... Oh, wait, hold on, I forgot to look at this. I forgot to... Why did he just let Liara do the biotics and kill him? Grunts logs, best logs. Dear Sen and Hesesh Jorin, I am. To the parents of Mir Jorin Voss. My name is Talizora Vasnima, and I led the unit where your son was killed on Haestrom. Led the unit on Haestrom where your son died. Oh, it's showing her composing the message. Oh, that sucks. Unit on Haestrom where Mir Jorin died. I didn't know Mir Jorin well, but he seemed like a good soldier and a brave young... I didn't get the chance to know Mir very well, but... I only served with Mir for a short time, but I was impressed by his bravery and his commitment to his people. He died so that I could... He saved me at the sacrifice of his... He gave his life to get data for the Admiralty that the Admiralty Board felt was... to get the data that will one day bring us back to Homeworld. I don't know if that helps. Back to the Homeworld. and we all honor his sacrifice. I regret. I am sorry for your... I understand what you must be. Save, draft, and exit. Oh, she never even sent it. Oh, that sucks. Unfortunate. Grunt's logs, best logs. To be fair, WRT, why the Shadowbroker just stood there. One of the messages you read repeats something to the effect that Yogg anger overpowers their intelligence. That's true. He said something about, like, losing your temper harms that intelligence of yours or whatever. He was smart. BioWare writers weren't. The Yogg are so scary, and after learning the abilities of Solarians and the body of Krogans, imagine if the Council uplifted them instead of the Krogan. Well, then we would be fucked. Then we would be totally fucked. But they were also apparently quarantined after first encounter attempts. Well, let's see. Where's Grunt? Recent extranet activity. Krogan history. Great Wars. Genophage. Krogan victories. Okeer. Great Generals. Tuchanka. Ernot Rex. Battlemaster Shepard. Commander Shepard Normandy. Animal fights. Large predators. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Earth Lizard Rex. Dinosaurs. Fuck yeah, dude. Battlemaster Humans, Earth Humans, Human History, Earth Wars. Downloads 6.1 terabytes of news footage. Human General Historical Conflict. Warrior Humans, 2.1 terabytes. I assume that's terabytes. Documentary footage. Human General Historical Major Military Figures. Great Humans, Honored Humans. News footage, Human Achievement Awards, Great Storytellers, Human, War Stories, Literature, Human Writers, Human, Homer Kipling Hemingway, Ernest Hemingway, audiobooks, The Sun Also Rises, For Whom the Bell Tolls, A Farewell to Arms, The Old Man in the Sea. He deleted A Farewell to Arms. Search sharks. I love it, dude. He's like a 10-year-old on the internet. Dinosaurs. Sharks. I'm half surprised I didn't see boobs in there or something. Grunt is technically a kid, so it makes sense he likes dinosaurs. Yeah, exactly. Ultra Black Ops Mega Catalog. UG Case Premium Engine Oil. Video download. The Madness of Sacrifice. The Unauthorized Biography of Warlord Okeer. Economy Box. Fish Dog Food Factory Tasty Bites. When Fauna Attacks, volumes 1 to 10. But Taxes Hot Fish Spice. Vanya. Video download. Asari Confessions 26 True Blue. Bornax Special Spotlight Krogan Edition. Captain Cosmic Action Figures Gar, the Krogan Battlemaster, will smash your enemies in action. Fornax is the name of the nudie mag that we bought, right? The one with the Hanar? Kinda surprising Grunt didn't order Dino Nuggies. There's the boobs. What do you think Grunt's favorite... Oh, no. It's the alien porno. Video download Vanya. Oh, no. Oh my god. After Dark Fashions? Biotech Research Quarterly. Men are from Omega, women are from Ilium. Partner Connections. Miss Lawson. Lawbringer SR2. Are you fucking serious? Miranda. We reviewed your application to join the iPartner group and are happy to accept you into the Diamond Circle where the best meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Access your account as often as you wish. That's an exclusive benefit? Unrestricted membership search across 23 systems. Review potential iPartners in full 360 vision. Guaranteed first choice placement of your personal dossier. She's on a fucking dating app. Sorry, Confessions is a porn vid. Cerberus's dossier has some info on Tim. I don't want anyone to come from either Omega or Ilium. I don't either. Lawbringer SR2 from Perfect Man 01. Hey there, new to all this iPartner stuff? Yes. Well, tell me about yourself. What sort of work do you do? I can't talk about that. Like some secret government spy stuff? Sounds dangerous. Yes. Oh my god, Miranda, you're so fucking dry! Okay, how about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Sure. You had a mild case of Shintonial abraxas 4 years ago. Yes, but the doctors have disconnect. She's such a bitch. Oh god, this. In the far future, dating apps are complete scams. So it's just like right now. This is who you want to go after. It's not. I have been avoiding. I have been avoiding romance in general in this game. Miranda has a case of bland eugenics maxing. Miranda, you're so dry. Shep can fix that. Shut the fuck up. Lawbringer SR2, True Gent Forever. Oh, my love is like a red rose that is a new sprung. Disconnect immediate, dude. She's so mean to people. Lower Citadel Wards, High Roller LLCJ. Hey, baby, how's about a pick? Let's get this disconnect. I like that these are both 3. Also, hold on. Why is this inter-relay capitalized? Like all the other ones, but this one is not. And they're both labeled Personal Correspondence 3. Gotta respect the Ashley loyalty. You guys saying eugenics looks like more like organ harvesting to me. She might be organ harvesting. Medical. Looks clean. Yes. Apartment block D, number 221, 2130. Anything I should disconnect? Are you telling me she's fucking people on this app? Or is this disconnect like, actually he asked another question, I'm not interested anymore? Typo, she's fucking... Oh, they smashed. Oh my god. Should have waited until... I think you should have waited until 2 for romance. I feel Miranda's just a better romance for a human first character. I mean... maybe. But I'm not gonna lie, she hasn't exactly ingratiated herself to me. I don't like her that much. Really is loyal to Ash. I'm not even that loyal to Ash. It's just like, I don't really care for any of these characters. Like, whose boobs do I want to see? I don't know. Fucking... I just don't really care about them. Per your request for privacy, this message will be removed from our database upon confirmation of said integrity. While we cannot firmly attribute the case of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity in your genetic makeup, we can confirm the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. Oh, that's unfortunate. About 12% of human women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to data obtained from the ISR. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. If you require further consultation, please contact your communication officer. Oh, unfortunate for her. That's too bad. Because I imagine the only reason she would have that email is if she was, like, looking into why that was, like, what the deal was there. Because I don't imagine it was an intentional thing. Ash gets bigger boobs between 2 and 3. It's like a whole new set of tits. I bet Miranda is secretly racist against aliens on Twitter. I don't think she's secretly racist. I'm pretty sure she's pretty flatly, like, human first, like, all the way. You'll see why Miranda just wants to smash. Designer baby sterilization, Miranda's dad's last laugh. By reading Miranda's dossier, you learn that you can hit Miranda raw, no consequences. That's one way of looking at it, I guess. SDG mission report. I'm gonna spend like an hour reading these fucking dossiers. Turian patrol ship is Indomitable contacted by assisting distraction team. Indomitable breaks position in Krogan DMZ to render assistance. STG vessel and Veshok. What the fuck? STG mission report. Solus suggests change the plan when informed. Holy shit, this is so long. Okay, I feel like I've been doing a lot of this. Are there any others that have something interesting or particular that I should check out, or are we good to continue? Many of them don't have any meat in their bones until you bone them. I guess Shepard can fuck them into talking more about them. Miranda not being able to have kids is why her dad also made Oriana, if I'm remembering right. That might be the case. Did you see Tali's search history? I did see Tali's, like, her like, conversation here. And her message chain with the Shadow Broker. I'd actually pay those investments in the other terminal. I was thinking I was gonna do that. I just wanted to make sure that the, that we did the other stuff in here first and, like, made sure there wasn't, like, oh yeah, here's a fucking 70 grand that you didn't pick up or whatever. It could be that he doesn't want his perfect clone children to breed and have any chance at independence. That's also possible. Is it Reaper IFF time yet? If not now, it will be shortly. I believe if you romance Tali, you get a very funny message, or maybe the loyalty mission is the unlock. I don't know. Possessions bequeathed by Justicar Samara. Wow, she gave up a bunch of random shit. Whew. I think some of these are locked behind loyalty. Well, the only one I don't have, the only person who I don't have loyalty from is Tali. I would do Tali before IFF. Is there not, so I was getting told that I should do Tali, like, immediately after IFF. I don't know if there's, like, a reason for that. Like, I believe it was, like, some edge dialogue that isn't, like, that you won't get unless you do it after or something. It's if you romance Tali to see her research. Do it before. Do it before. Okay. The Yogg. Let's see, is there anywhere else I can... Ooh, advanced training. Oh! Oh, okay, so we can do this if we want to... If we're not happy with the way that we've built somebody. That's fine. Cool. Delivery pickup. A shipment of 2,500 platinum. Sick. Survey information. Oh, this is the, Okay, yeah, let's pick these up. This will tell us where... all of the best stuff is. Research terminal. I love that we're able to upgrade stuff from here. This is great. I've also been, like, I don't know how much of this I can do. Retrain powers is probably fine, but I don't know. I just advanced training a shit-tillion times. Let's see. Do I have anything new? Power damage. Weapon damage. Melee damage. Fuck yeah. Honestly, I think I just go with melee damage 25%. That seems that seems like I'm doing that enough. Oh god. Terminus armor. Some of this stuff looks kind of cool. Collector. Yeah. This seems a little bit out of place, but it's kind of neat, I guess. But I think I'm just gonna go with this. New helmet. Do we have any new helmets? Oh, whoops. That one. Capacitor, Archon visor. Ooh, death mask. Negotiation bonus. Headshot damage. And this is health. This is also health, I'm pretty sure. Shield strength. Power damage. This is the only one that's like, it's weapon damage. It's only 5%. The death mask is pretty cool. Terminus is pretty cool and fits your Shepherd's vibe. It does. I tend to do the last squad mate and Tali's mission, and I haven't had any trouble, but it's up to you. It's a bit more interesting after the IFF. Recon Hood was the only good helmet from the Dr. Pepper promo. Was it from a Dr. Pepper promo? I mean, it's a good helmet. Oh, got that.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
Is it too much?
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Be careful.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
IFF first, then Tali's mission, you will thank me. Thanks for the $2, Volcanic. I mean... Sure. Sounds good to me. Entering Vermeer now. Good luck. Another beer. Yes. You had to type in a code from a coupon or whatever. You got the Recon Hood, Sentry Interface, and Umbra Visor. Liara's nice exploration of the Shadow Broker's note on Garrus's leadership abilities being snuffed by being under Shepard's leadership. The infamous Dr. Pepper promo where you had to choose between your an entire Spore DLC and Mass Effect armor. I'm so glad. Liara Shadow Gooner! Thank you for the $2, Trolky, I appreciate it. The Shadow Gooner. She's got nudes on everyone in the galaxy.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Ooh.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Are you two together?
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
Alright, well, as long as you're being responsible.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
Liara's the queen of extranet Twitter.
Is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Yeah, let's do that sometime.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
I feel like there was subtext there that I wasn't picking up on. Chad is tempting Rag to let consequences happen. He'll be fine.
Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Neat. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that it was gonna be like, oh yeah, you got this frickin', another shipment of, like, random shit to pick up. Alright, well, let's buy these. Got the warning signal. Fuck with the bureaucracy. Do a smear campaign. Did we not pick up 90,000 fucking credits from the last mission? Why do I only have like 70 grand? Is it because I haven't been back to the Normandy?
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Tell that to Gabby. Shep needs a raise. Now Liara can stalk Shep even harder. Thank you for the $2 chat dick out. Yes, now she can. Liara needed that 20k. She might have. We had literally like 400 credits. We were not able to purchase like one of the star maps that that was available on Ilium. I'm trying to be the angel on Rag's shoulder and have him err on the side of caution. Err. Shep's on the grind. His income is a pain. The credits earned with even more pain.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How often were you tortured?
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. I was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Seems like it.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
I wish it would stop calling everybody that. Means traumatic memories can probably kill you as a Drell too. Farron and rejecting the clankers, getting too much into his business.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
A video archive.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadowbroker.
Ooh.
Aria Talok, Omega.
Huh.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
She's dancing! And she's not just doing the shepherd shuffle!
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Man, we got cameras everywhere!
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Ah, Udina! Ooh, Udina's aggressive when he doesn't think there's going to be consequences.
Citadel.
Alcoholic, by the looks of it. Armando Bailey.
David Anderson, Citadel.
Ooh. A Cerberus operative speaking with Anderson, huh? Someone that's not us.
Praetor Gavon, Omega.
Wait, who's he shooting at? Oh, those are Vorcha. For a second I thought they were collectors. They looked a little,
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani,
Oh,
Citadel.
fucking this bitch. Hell yeah, I want that Krogan on my team.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Just Keeper 20? Why is Keeper 20 significant? I can imagine evolution would make Drell unable to feel pain or the shock of memories, just the events they play through. Shadowbroker sure does love cameras in the bathroom. What does he think he is, Chuck Berry? Women respect her 9,000 Krogan? Fucking hell.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
He's on a video call by the looks of it.
Erdnot Torsk, Tachanka.
Torsk, huh? Oh, he threw a Solarian into the pit.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Damn, dude.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Hey! Hey! Please do not the Keepers. She's looking at Liara. Let's face it, evolution leads to one place, everything being crabs. He's got a camera on my ship? He's doing his Kanye best, oh my god.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Oh shit. Why can't you do that in gameplay, bro?
Aria Talok, Omega.
And we're back to the beginning.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Kashan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Okay, yeah, the music data pad's fucking driving me nuts. Let's see. So we can get a bunch of powers like this. I almost forgot, I forgot that it wasn't, like, actually random. Yeah, let's just... Alright, we've done all the investment opportunities. I don't know how much EZO we need to hold on to. You have gotten crabbier as you've aged. Haw, haw, haw. Haw, 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 haw. Oh, funny. Alright. Holy shit. Wait, why do I have 6? Why do I have 6 squad points? Oh, it took out my, my grenade. It took the points I spent on the grenade out. I see. You respect your bonus ability. I thought I was adding a bonus ability. That's where my mistake was. I didn't realize I could only pick one at a time. But honestly, this is probably better, at least for what I'm doing. Because I can just fortify. And continue charging. Alright. So we only have Tali, Treason. Who the fuck do I give this forged ID to? Needed the rat. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, and chat dick out. Rag, remove your helmet so we can see Shepard Terminator face. I have it off for, like... I have it off, in, like, this this area. I don't want to take it off completely because I like... Like, I know it's, like, only 5% or whatever, but I like the bonus. I like bonus stats. I can't say no to bonus stats. I don't think the 4th ability matters much on the lower difficulties. Probably not. You give the ID to 2 Asari sitting on a couch. I guess we'll go look at it. There's also probably some other shit to... Oh, EZO.
Probe launched.
We're not playing Fashion Effect today. Zoom in, I want to see. I can't zoom in.
Probe away.
At least not in a way I know how.
Launching probe.
I love Friezo! There's so much...
Launching probe.
I didn't even consider... I bought the thing that's supposed to tell me what's good on stuff, right? Not that I actually need any of this. At what point is this spite probing? It's not, I'm trying, like, I'm sorry. I'm doing it because I like seeing my 100% completion. I need to do a couple of them, just so that I can be like, ah, yes, I have done probed this.
Launching probe.
Make sure you have all the ship upgrades, and I've asked all the squad for upgrades. I think I've asked everybody who's offered one. I don't think Tali's offered one, or if she has, then I don't know how to look at them.
Probe away.
Let's see. Depleted. Okay, well, I'm not even gonna bother. I think Rag likes Mass Effect. I do. I do like Mass Effect. This isn't spy probing, it's just maintaining a strategic stockpile of materials. Exactly. I'm glad someone sees it my way. Hourglass Nebula. 100% complete. Oh, I'm dumb. There's a fourth one that's like way down here. I saw... For some reason... I don't know. I just went to the wrong place because I'm dumb. I don't have an excuse. I need some fuel. Ezo-rich planet. Iridium-rich planet. Oh, no. Palladium-rich planet. Okay, I need to ignore those. Reaper IFF. Shadowbroker base. I do need to go to the Citadel real quick. Ezo-iod planets are planets that were former Prothean or abandoned colonies, or it says it has prospects of Ezo. I think you can talk to Joker for Normandy upgrades. I'll do that as soon as I do this fucking... as soon as I find out who these random Asari sitting on a couch are. As for ship upgrades, you can look at the option that says ship upgrades in all caps. The thing is, like, I've looked at the thing and it's just like all of the shit's grayed out. Like on the ship, it's just like I can't actually look at like, oh yes, I have these upgrades. At least not something that like specifically shows for the ship. Bring you and bring you. They're by the gun shop. All right. They should be relatively close by then. Not you. Don't think it's these ones. At least I'm not getting the option to talk to anybody. Ah!
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What have they turned this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way in to solve the galaxy's problems, aren't you?
If no one else will, yes.
Look, sweetheart. When you need a problem shot, ask a Turian. When you need a problem talked to death, ask an Asari. When you need a new problem, ask a Solarian. When you want a problem fixed, ask a human.
Like you fixed the council? If you'll excuse us, we don't want to talk with your kind. What do you want?
I'm gonna apologize. I need to turn this shit in.
It seems I offended you. That wasn't my intention.
Your attitude offends me. The smugness, the arrogance. All humans are like that since you let the Geth kill the real council. Now, the galaxy's in chaos. Pirates are striking in civilized clusters. Armed CSEC officers are everywhere for our protection. And you swagger up to me, thump your chest and tell me that only a human can solve my problems. Huh. Screw you.
Okay, but I might be able to help.
Look, miss. I personally did not make the pirates attack or post guards on every street corner. If you want help, I'll try to provide it. Otherwise, I'll go away. What do you have to lose by talking to me?
Fine. Since your kind took over the council, they've added new security checks and travel restrictions, all to keep us safe, they claim.
Don't you love
We've
security
been flagged
theater?
as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Well, I found some forged IDs.
Maybe these would work. They're new transit IDs.
How did you get those?
I stole them.
I acquired them from the stockpile of a very good forger. He won't be needing them anymore.
We won't get arrested for using them, will we?
Not if he's half as good as he likes to think he is. They'll probably only work once, though.
If it gets us on a flight home, no one will come to harm by it. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Alright, sick. Quest completed. Fucking hell. I felt like I ran around for a long time and never found those two. In research history, will show what upgrades you let me look through all the other research to find them. That's fucking annoying. I give BioWare some props for having restraint and letting only 2 former party members be in your party in Mass Effect 2. It would be very tempting to be like, ah, yes, here are all your old friends, and no reason to ever use anyone else. It'd be funny if the IDs didn't work. I agree, it would be very funny. Especially since they were so hostile to me immediately. You know? Definitely not anything that I did or said, okay? I always wonder what happened to them in Mass Effect 3. Okay. Well, there's not a hell of a lot left for us to do.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, so like I have all of this. So let's see. Don't need. That's not what it was. Normandy fuel upgrade. I don't think that's one of the ones that we actually care about though. Armor upgrade. Exploration upgrade. Weapon upgrade. I don't know, that's like 4 upgrades, but I think only 2 of them are like relevant. When I saw that tally'd be back, I pogged. Missing 1 important one. Okay. I imagine that's probably the one that Tali gives me then, right? Platinum, iridium, ilium. Talk to Tali. I mean, I can't... I mean... I'm like 99% sure. God fucking damn it. Shut the fuck up, Kelly.
Elegant and gorgeous. I'll be here if you need anything.
Trying to sprint, not talk.
What's this area of the ship?
Not even just for the upgrade, I like talking to her. I mean, I don't even think I can get the upgrade from her at the moment. Wrong way. I mean, I'm supposed to go to engineering. I don't know why the fuck I thought it was crew quarters. Thanix cannon hull upgrade, and now we're missing the reactor upgrade. Because I'm pretty sure all she wants to talk about is the loyalty stuff.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the
Oh, never mind.
location.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields.
Alright, sick.
The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Ship enhancement. Multi-core shielding. Alright, yeah. I didn't, I thought she was just gonna be like, ah, yes, we need to talk about fucking this. We need to talk about my loyalty mission that you want me to do. I thought maybe because I had, like, started it halfway that she was gonna be, like, fucking annoying about it. I have to do it. Now that you have all the upgrades, do you know what happens if you didn't get them? Sure, why not? I imagine I just get blown up as soon as I cross the Omega-4 relay. Have you remembered to feed your fish? I don't believe so. fuck. Too early for that. Have you remembered one crew member dead? When you do the relay, a crewmate dies for each upgrade. Thane, Jack, and Tolly. Squad mates die if you don't have the upgrades. 3 total for each. 39 buried, 0 found. We're just straight up spoiling now. I mean, is it spoiling? Because I got the upgrades. So they weren't gonna die. Spoiling a scenario that won't happen. Take Tali and Garrus for this one. Ooh. Yeah. Is it really a spoiler if it's not going to happen this playthrough? Telling the what if after the choice is fine, IMO. I kind of agree. Tali and Garrus are good picks for this, I agree. It's kind of spoilers, like an opportunity cost spoiler. I suppose the idea that the squad mates can die is the biggest spoiler of all. I mean, Rex being able to die, and like if you didn't have your shit in ME1, is like possible, I suppose. I don't expect. Holy shit, words, brain. I expect Mass Effect to make it possible for some of my crewmates to die. When and how, I don't know. Do whatever your heart desires, Rag, even if it's gay. Kind of implied because they call it a suicide mission. Rag was asked and he said, sure, it's no biggie. Yeah. I was asked first. Which is something. Orbiting Nemesis is a 2-kilometer-long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. Gives off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a Mass Effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or at least was reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Alright, so what was it? Tali and Garrus? Bring my classic homeboys. I like armor piercing. Armor piercing good.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
I assume that's
There's a
not.
second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
I'm with the science team.
What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Yep.
Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Oh no, everyone can die if you screw up the suicide mission badly enough, though. You have to actually try to screw it up, and there's no real benefit to it since you can't import a save that way. Really? Well, why would they make it so that you can't import the save? Only reason I'm saying this is because it's not going to happen. They're very poignant teammates for this mission. Joker is a metric lag, KPM is kilometers per hour. I thought it was kilograms per hour because Shep died. But you don't measure wins with I mean, I guess, no, it would be, I would assume I always assume it would be just like ship units.
Area, expecting something mechanical.
Did you just interrupt yourself? Okay. I mean, KP, makes sense for it to be kilometers. What is the shorthand for knots then? Shep dies if you really suck at the game. Because if you fuck up badly enough, Shepard dies too. Because everyone but Joker dies, you literally have to go out of your way to get that ending. The fact that there's a complete bad ending is unique. I imagine very few players actually got it naturally, though. Wind is sometimes measured in knots, yeah. Other times miles or kilometers. Free credits. Work log.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hold represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Interesting. I imagine it would be pretty terrifying to be inside the body of something that is that ancient.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
Just blast us out.
The Normandy's got guns. Use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's Mass Effect core. Sending the coordinates now.
Okay.
Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
Alright, we'll do it anyway.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Ugh.
Everyone's dead. I've seen this too many times.
Yeah, this isn't just dead, dude. This is like fucking horrific.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember, that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
No way. I thought that she was just fucking both of them.
Enemy!
Oh, hello, husks.
By the husks. Do you want me to blow them up?
Scratch one!
Oh no. I made a horrible mistake. I don't know why that got changed. we have our answer.
One down. Incoming.
Well, that felt cool. Uh-oh.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Okay, so this actually tracks with what we know about the Reapers from before, where they have like a low power mode essentially. Like they go into like a sort of sleep.
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
So it would not surprise me if this Reaper was still alive, even if it is significantly weakened.
This is valuable.
Credits, sniper rifle. Oh boy. Yuri Lowenthal. This isn't your ordinary deadness, this is advanced deadness. He's like 12 characters in one game, and he sounds exactly like the same for each one. Double tap to make sure it's dead. The mission is hell specifically because it's mostly husks. Yeah, the husks are,
Spotted.
They were really annoying in the first game. Mainly because they were so... Not like they were super durable, but they would run up and just explode on you. They were like... Oh, these fucking things. The Scions are fucking evil. I hate these. They are pretty funny when you can just blow up large groups of them with a biotic attack, though. Oh. I fear stepping on this thing. Altar.
I'll take it.
A heavy skin weave. Neat.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
Ugh.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated.
Well. If you're quick, you can bum rush this part and hack the door before they start hitting you. Before they start hitting you. That's what the red ones are for now. Running up and exploding on people is how I got on the registry. God fucking damn it. Scions are the worst. Praetorians are the worst. Scion was child. He's Bane. What? just wait for the banshees to show up. The worst enemies are crab-shaped. Yeah, nobody touch anything.
How about we all take a step back from the weird alien impaling devices?
I was just looking. I wasn't going to touch them.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't gonna touch them either.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream.
Ooh.
A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now.
It's like an eldritch entity.
If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
It sounds like they're having similar symptoms to the people on Pharos. We heard from the email, or we got the email from the one of the ladies on Pharos talking about how they still they're still able to tell, like, oh, this, like, someone around me is injured or something because of the Thorian. It sounds like it's similar to indoctrination, what happened to them, even if it's like so it has like similar stuff. Fun fact, Caden's VA, Raphael Sparge, did a reading of the email he sends Shepard after Horizon. It's on YouTube, and he reads it as if it were another one of the scenes from the game. Ooh. Oh shit, I meant me. I should get some Z's soon. Rest well, Bilf Bunter. Didn't notice the blood on his face. A dead god dreaming sounds like Elder Scrolls to me. Even a dead god can dream is a baller line. I agree. It's, to me, it reads, it sounds kind of like my understanding of, like, Lovecraftian mythology. I don't know that for sure. The dead space? The Thorian? Hello, Legion. I take it you're the missing companion.
The sniper was a Geth. Since when do Geth talk to organics?
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than therein.
Oh. There's a 100 melee kills. Yippee.
One less to worry about. Felt that one.
Got one.
Turns out, when you punch enough people in the gut, and they fall over,
Watch your left.
oh, hello, Scion. Ooh, that was painful. terminal. Medkits. Medkits that I don't use.
Look out!
Okay. Fuck, dude. There's so many of them and they just keep rushing me. God, give me a second to reload and stuff, man. This is bullshit. It's the lamp, man. It's the goat. The eldritch part of technology. It doesn't have to live or think. It just does what it's made to. All Reaper tech indoctrinates simply because that's the way Reaper tech is made. There's also some cut content in this mission where the Reapers actually explain who, what, and what they are. All in an attempt to indoctrinate Shepard. However, it was cut since it ruined the mystery. Well, that's unfortunate. Some Eldritch stories do feature a sleeping god at best, that you can at best put back to sleep and project their influence even in their sleep. Oh my god. I'm like trying to back up and I can't anymore because I'm at the, it's on a catwalk. Man, this, I'm starting to think I made some good decisions when leveling up. This attack is fucking nuts, keeping these dudes at bay.
This looks interesting.
Ooh, a new shotgun. Oh no, never mind. It's shotgun damage. I mean, still. It's crazy to me that the first thing that I got the ability to upgrade was the shotgun, I think. And then I didn't find a shotgun I really liked until near the end of the game.
Enemies on our left!
Oh fuck, there's two of these things. You know what? I gotta stop changing targets. Drag, you dipshit. Just shoot the one that you started shooting first until the problem goes away. And then you can shift fire. God damn. You're awfully far ahead. I got stun locked at this part. It was kind of funny. Mass Effect 2's recruitment missions could have been done in any order. Legion having dozens of lines for missions he shouldn't even have is proof of this. Thank mods for that. Oh, hello. Singular Husk is, not a real threat.
Scoped and dropped!
You're awfully enthusiastic about that. I'm gonna start thinking that you enjoyed your time on Omega, killing lots and lots of people. They were bad people, but you still, you know, you done killed a bunch of them. There's a lot of enemies around. There's not much point in sticking around and executing every last one of them, is there?
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship.
Rag's real voice broke through. What real voice? Try to remember to be on top of your fortification when it ends. I was half a dozen ME2 playthroughs on 360 before I found out Unity is your meta ability too. Yeah, like, I figured that much out, but I didn't like using it because it's like, healing one person feels so wasteful when I could heal 2 or 3. I don't know how you feel about one-shot weapons with the Claymore as a fun shotgun to use. Probably better on Vanguard too. Or probably better on Vanguard though. I mean, I don't know shit about. I don't remember the Claymore. Is that the Krogan shotgun that I had the opportunity to take? I just hated having. I just hated having such low ammo counts. It was really annoying. That's on normal difficulty, by the way. It takes 2 or 3 clips for one Scion. They're so spongy. Scion tankiness on normal is less than a single Husk tankiness on Insanity. It's miserable. Charge if you took the radius upgrade, one-shots Husks. Isn't it just so satisfying that with the Matic fires as fast as you can click with no delay? It's pretty great. Specifically, you can also use Unity to heal yourself as well. Yeah, I figured that much out. It's just, like, even if it's like, oh yeah, I could heal myself. Like, if my teammates aren't also, like, really damaged, why would I want to do that? And for me, functionally, the charge ability is just as good in 99% of situations. Now, I don't know how that would be on Insanity. It'd probably be awful. Reaper IFF. Hold on. There's a wall safe here.
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Unity heals and restores shields with upgrades. Using your Unity with 2 dead squad mates uses 2 units of metagel, so it's not really a waste, but to use it on one. But the cooldown, though, I don't know. It's just a mental thing for me, and on normal, it's not really been much of an issue. Oh.
Hostile spotted.
Did you knock our boy out? Well, I don't appreciate that. I'll also say the frickin' the shotgun's damage at pretty much every range feels kind of lackluster, even compared to the Matic. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Tee, small fry.
Want some more?
There we go. I will choose to believe that my teammates took out all of the guys and that they didn't just despawn.
You want something done with that Geth? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
Normandy has an AI. I'm not too worried about a Geth.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Oh wow, we don't even get the option to leave him behind. Okay.
Hang on, folks. Open the port side airlock.
Can you imagine being on the fucking, on the Normandy, the first thing you see is some Geth coming in? Like, what the fuck? It's miserable. Alright, sick. Oh, we're level 29. Nice. The Demon Core. They rocked the only tin skin I love. Shoot husk legs are a weak spot. Shotguns are horrendous and snipers are phenomenal in ME2. ME3, it's the opposite. Gamers don't look up. Devs have spent years trying to get players to look up. Okay, in my defense, there was a bunch of enemies around and there was like a computer in front of me. I thought I was supposed to interact with something. I look up when I'm playing a game where looking up is a thing that happens regularly. Like in a fucking Thief, looking up. Holy fuck, that took forever. Shotgun only hit their stride in ME3. Big health bar at the start of the fight wasn't obvious enough, apparently. I didn't see it! I didn't see the fucking health bar! I saw the husks! And I saw their health bars! I can imagine Joker. Shepard, is that a freaking Geth? Brother, it's a Geth that saved you and can speak. It's also in the middle of a falling dreadnought. Why would you debate leaving such a valuable asset behind? Because they had to GTFO. Probably triggers some people's PTSD seeing Geth. No, you were literally walking around aimlessly with no enemies. Yes, exactly. Because I didn't see the giant health bar at the top. Because I didn't fucking look at it. The health bar doesn't show up unless you're looking at it. Like, what? I was trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing. Because I killed a bunch of husks, and then was like, I don't know.
Piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I want to talk to it first.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
How much time?
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Alright. Worst piece of... That has to be the worst piece of advice in a game. Space it. Store the cybersecurity threat where all of the ship's most vital functions are centered. Yes. What, you don't want to do that? That sounds silly to you? Skin Weave 5 out of 5. Yeah, we don't have anything else at the moment. Oh boy, let's go around talking to everyone.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow.
Oh shit.
Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Okay, I'm interested.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination, can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward, as Protheans failed. Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
How does that help us?
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors? Or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Interesting.
What is it about the Collector's modification that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
But you re-sterilized them.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Fair enough. The heart of cybersecurity is exactly where I'd put something weaker than the Reaper-based AI. Oh yes, a Gilbert and Sullivan dialogue. Oh geez, I'm late. Sorry, Rag. No worries. Nice face scars. Thank you. Ask about the interest in art and its peak. Chat, do we learn Edie's origin in this game or the next? No limitations, no advancements, culture stagnates, something many people should learn. Bro agrees with the genophage, but whines about disrupting a species' balance.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Wait, you sang?
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and
What?
I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
What the fuck? Yeah, is this why you motherfuckers had me do Modern Major General? Oh, Morden the Goat. Edie's origin is ME3. If you read the multiplayer lore, technically speaking, the collectors are more than just Husk. They can remember what they were and defect. Morden's VA sang Gilbert and Sullivan in his career. That's crazy. Morden, best character. He's certainly my favorite in ME2 so far. Glowing red shepherd eyes because some players don't bother pretending Paragon is an option. You truly are the model of a scientist Solarian. He surely is. That's sick.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw a necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Fair enough.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Rag sung it better. I don't know about that. I sang it for longer, baby. I did not do it better, though. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh no, new message. Thank you from my daughter, Diana. Arya Talok told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to visit her death. To investigate her death. Visit? What the fuck's wrong with me? Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments. That she was the one who'd killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Gratefully, Diana. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. From the Elusive Man, I'm pleased you were able to recover the Reaper IFF. I sent Edie all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to go through the Omega 4 relay and take the fight to the collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that Edie is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. And we don't need this one anymore. I'm gonna hold on to this message from Ash. Talk to Legion first before touching the galaxy map. Don't touch the galaxy map without waking up the Geth. Okay? Okay. I'm gonna assume it's in engineering somewhere. Morden is one of the few characters who actually speak English. I assume that there's some sort of, like, we are, like, we're using, like, auto-translators, essentially.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. Built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last?
Thank you, Zaid. Very cool.
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Oh my god. I don't know where this... Fucker. Translator built in fancy space Apple Watch. Very model. Universal translators and Omni tools or clothes, yes.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Save it for the collectors.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
Yeah, no shortage there.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
3rd floor where Chakwas is. Oh, that's right. That's where the AI it was like AI core or whatever the fuck was labeled back there. AI core room. Yeah. Okay. My dumbass. Just not remembering the rooms that I don't visit. To be fair, I don't think I've been back to the medical lab since the Sarais brandy thing. Zaid's love story with his rifle was the reason why I kept using the Avenger. I wish Grunt and Garrus had more cosmetics. Jesse is more like a custom-made, master-crafted Lancer than it is an Avenger. Like Gears of War Lancer?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Interesting. It occurs to me that I'm probably not going to get 2 more levels. I mean, I guess maybe, I don't know. We're level 29.
Hut. I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aya.
Colonel, did you say
I have
the
isolated
Shadow
our
Booger?
systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Alright. Thank you for the $2, Boneless. I appreciate it.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Why not?
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Fought heretics? Rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
Interesting. They have a different name for it. The Lancer is one of the shittiest ARs in ME1 that they brought back in 3 as one of the few infinite ammo weapons in 3. Ooh. I miss my Spectre gear, also high. And Tim, a guy from the teaser trailer, it was a missed opportunity to get Mass Effect 2 version of those master-crafted Spectre gear.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch who, exactly?
You watch me, or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
I fought whom?
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machine's hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
But your machines, too.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
What about organics?
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
The answers are so direct and yet still somehow so fucking cryptic. Are you with us or against us?
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Then... I don't cooperate. I lead.
If you want to follow my orders, say so. Clearly. Otherwise, I'll rip your batteries out right now.
We will follow your orders.
Good. Now, what do I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Quiet, Edie! We can just tell her to shut the fuck up. Old machines, old ones. I mean, it makes sense. We missed an opportunity to get a Mass Effect 2 version of those Demon Souls confirmed. Reapers would be beneath another master again. Hello! Hello, Spikeade! How you doing? Apologies that I treat Twitch as my redheaded stepchild. A big Dyson sphere is in their future. Basically, if they want to fuck around, they will find out. Shut the fuck up, Eddie. No one asked. Eddie, I fucking Edie, not Eddie. Funny guy, I also do it. If you spared the council, you could bring Legion along, and he dismantles their bullshit excuses. Ah, see, that would be convenient. Unfortunately for me, I mean, I could probably still go and talk to Anderson. Be like, hey, what the fuck?
I didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Upgrades.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
Ooh. FTL comm system. I mean, that makes sense, I guess, because they would need to... It's basically just... The FTL comm system is basically just a fucking FTL modem. They still dismiss them, though. Legion, one of the strongest ME2 squad mates. It's just the Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's a FTL modem, dude. It's Eddie, double D for short. Ed, and Eddie.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Custom Widow rifle. He gets an anti-material rifle. That's sick. Alright, yeah, let's get you that.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
We have reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
Alright, cool, good.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Interesting. Whistle the theme song, Rag, you know you want to. I don't know if it'll come over well on the mic. There, how's that? We gave a Boston Dynamic robot a Horizon Lord.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
I don't see the difference.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
So the Geth know this, and so they've intentionally tried to avoid using anything Reaper developed. Reapers give forced evolution. Geth evolved naturally. Yeah, well, it's... I think it's more complex than just Geth evolving naturally. I think it's more like they see... If they see a prefabricated solution, like something that the mass relays, right? The obvious thing to do, from at least from a human perspective, I think, is to like figure out how this thing works and reverse engineer it. But because that's the immediate instinct, what ends up happening is we fall right into the Reaper's trap, where we evolve along the lines that they predict and are able to control, essentially. So things like the mass relays are like giant Venus flytraps. So if they have a prefabricated solution, it seems like the Geth actively reject it. Geth do not want to be codependent. Yes, it is more complex. It's literally the same topic Morden talked about earlier. Yes.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Interesting.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign.
Okay, yeah, we did this one.
The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Okay, man. I mean, I know it's true, but damn.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what do Geth do?
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
What the fuck, Rag? This is actually interesting. This whole game is interesting, Boneless! Judging by the fact that Harbinger calls himself by title only, it's another writing gap that Nazara was Sovereign's name. I find your form of communication taxing. I will only humor this for you for the next 5 minutes. Is it just me, or do I prefer Nazara over Sovereign? These guys can have a whole Discord argument in nanoseconds. Why didn't you tell me? I've been playing the whole game. Boneless, do you think I would go through the whole trilogy if I played Mass Effect 1 and decided actually this game isn't interesting to me? I was not interested in this. It did not provide enjoyment to me. Nazara just sounds weird coming out of a machine's mouth. It kinda does. I can't imagine having a whole Discord argument in nanoseconds, though. That would be nuts. Not to mention, it's not just a Discord argument. It's a Discord argument with thousands of people, and it's resolved in less than a second. Well, you played Drakengard, okay. But to be fair, at least Drakengard was Japanese.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer.
Does the Geth Discord have a waifu chat, I wonder?
Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog
I'm curious if
is inefficient.
I'm curious if there now okay, this is gonna sound kind of weird. I am curious, like, if/how Geth reproduce, quote unquote. Cause like they weren't exactly like they aren't like carbon-based life forms. Like if you were gonna if you're gonna qualify a Geth as life, then it'd be silicon-based or whatever the fucking there was some I'm like pulling words that I've heard from 12.5 other sources. It's like yes, Shepard. It's like the Geth have neurons, but each neuron sees itself as an individual rather than part of a full entity. Kinda, yeah. It's as if the Greeks had a Discord server. Alright, Rag, I can't stay up for much longer. I'm at the final stretch of Vermire, but it's getting late. I'll just listen to you for the duration of the stream. I hope you have a good listen, then. Geth spam of the hot Quarians in their area. They're robots. They don't reproduce. They're always the same population. Well, that means their population is inevitably only declining, right? Because they've been at war. But, like, they have to manufacture new bodies, right? Surely? Like, I get that they're robots. They don't reproduce. They have multiple of the Matrix networks across multiple human planets. Quantum or binary-based life. Geth are what ChatGPT would be if given a body. I think they're a little bit more complex than ChatGPT. But, yeah. The population is the programs, not the bodies. Right. But then... Is there just... That just means that there's one giant Geth core that you kill it and then like all Geth disable. Essentially, right? ChatGPT is just an algorithm. Geth are true intelligence.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
You can make more software without using up or making hardware. You can copy data an infinite amount of times. But then why do they need to build consensus if they're just copy-pasting themselves? There aren't individual-based species, but more like multi-core programs going around being an AI as part of going around with different AI being part of as a whole. New body, new experiences, copies mutate into new versions, new needs probably result in the creation of new programs. So do they just like paste themselves infinitely into whatever new hardware they manufacture? Fuck, dude, that is, one platform can only host a limited amount of programs. Because they're only as intelligent as Varen individually, and more programs means more intelligence. A scout program might be copied and pasted into a new body, but the program for new ideas can also be made. TLDR, Gestalt life forms are complicated. Wow, who'd have known? Who'd have thunk it? Life is complicated.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I like space sci-fi when it's humans versus other humans or humans versus robots. It's hard to write a good alien race that speaks and acts human while still being alien. Zentradi are the gold standard. What are Zentradi from? I'm not familiar with that name. But I would agree, actually. I don't think it's a surprise that a lot of like alien stuff ends up becoming used as like racial allegory for a lot of sci-fi. It's like it's hard for truly alien. That's from Macross. Oh fuck! I need to watch Macross. I don't think you picked the "Can we talk" option. Well, does she have more stuff to say? Because I've talked to her before.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning
Legion?
to speak with you, in fact.
There was only the two options I saw. I can go back to him after.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Mass Effect works because the humans aren't top dog, at least in one, which made it more interesting. The Systems Alliance are regularly used in the Council's power plays. Zentradi have a civil war within their own kind. The males are at war with the females. Part of their appeal is the reaction to human males actually desiring human females. Interesting. That sounds like a... So the Zentradi are Koreans. I'm sorry, gotta ask Legion if we can talk to unlock his loyalty mission. Which is what a superpower does. I think we actually have a good feeling alien when we meet... I think we'll actually have... Hold on. I think we'll have actually alien feeling aliens when we meet aliens in God knows how many centuries. Humans are barely even top 5. We have 8 dreadnoughts per fleet. We have 8 dreadnoughts per fleet. We have 8 fleets. Riplin. Space Koreans, get it right. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ground Shaker. I don't know. I still don't like the elusive man has proven himself to not be trustworthy. Turians have 32 dreadnoughts and 37 goddamn fleets. God damn. They lost a bunch during the attack on the Citadel. See, this is why we got rid of the old top dogs and became top dogs.
I trust you. But I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What about Jack? I saw your monsters.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
What about Jack?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
We have more than frogs, at least. So, an army. Yeah, that's exactly what an army is, Miranda. That's exactly what an army is. Ah, fuck, grammar error. Humans have 8 dreadnoughts, 1 for each fleet. See, that's even smaller than what you initially presented.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
You sound unhappy. Am I fucking Miranda? I don't really like Miranda. And Ashley has not exactly been available this game. Save yourself for Tali. Miranda being the supremacist apologist over here. Keep in mind, humans are still considered the muscle of the Citadel, hand in hand with Turians. Wait, Miranda envies the STG? I've never seen this dialogue, so you might be romancing her. I think I am. Aw, do I want to do that, though? If I say, and you, babe, is that cringe? That would be the and you option. I think it would be. I'd go for Jack myself, but you do you. Who wouldn't envy STG? Ugh. Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
Up to you, Talia is so much cuter, IMO. I kind of agree. But it's hard to be a space racist, human supremacist when you have a when you when you have an alien GF. Buy a blow-up doll. Save yourself the trouble. SDG is basically Solarian SAS. I'm a Talia simp, so I've been compromised. No rag. That's typical. I know it's typical. I want to be a I want to be a principled space racist, not I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, let me just abandon my principles here for some alien poontang. Also means STG can legally and socially secede from the politics of Solarians and do their own damn shit. That's kind of nuts. Tim literally has an Asari mistresses, admittedly. Not just Asari mistresses, Asari matriarch mistresses. Of course he does. Classic. I mean, it really is like the stereotype. We don't want to fit stereotypes, do we? I do that, like, Cerberus does make a point that they're human supremacist, but not like they're not actually like they're not actually like space racist. They're not like, oh yeah, all other aliens bad. It's just that humans the best, which is kind of understandable. I will tally man's to the last, but if you're committed to the RP, one bummer of things you'll miss is Morden gives advice based on who you're romancing. That's so funny. I blame the Hanar? Of course you do. I love how I can't be like, I can't like comfort her here. It's just like, you always bring that up. You're so fucking annoying. Or this again? What the hell? I don't like any of the ME2 romance options, but Miranda's romance scene is legitimately well choreographed. It's not horny posting, I swear. Guys, I'm not horny posting. I promise. I'm just... I'm just admiring the choreography. F? Is it F for you, Ground Shaker? Talia is my love, but she's better off with her BF in 3. Well choreographed, though. Do you want any meta spoilers for the level of involvement of the romances in ME3? Well, if it's anything like the level of romances from ME1 in this game, it's not going to be very much. This again?
Does it always have to come back to your father's genetic tailoring?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Get back with Ashley next game. Whenever I play Mass Effect 1, I always romance Ashley, only for her to demand that I leave her behind on Vermeer. Like she would have done anyway. That way, Shepard can have a dead X in ME2 and 3. Oh, you almost spoiled something? Extremely unethical and reach ends that lose their own humanity, but it's the typical thing of a supremacist org to exploit other ideas outside their culture and to their own ends. The UED were the same in StarCraft. I have to play StarCraft. I played StarCraft 2 fucking 15 years ago. It's been a long time. I think the last time I played it was shortly after Heart of the Swarm came out. I don't remember when that was. You're hard to compliment.
I can't admire your body or your mind? You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
Yeah, I think I'm locked in. I think we're gonna do the sideways tango.
You wouldn't, huh?
I think I could live with it.
It's only fair. You've had 2 years to look at me. And I was wearing less than you are.
Shepard, wait.
Aww.
I need to think about this.
Scared, Ms. Lawson?
Cautious, Commander Shepard. But interested. Very interested. For now, I should work and think. I'll talk to you later.
Ah, she's flustered. You're not supposed to fuck the crew, guys. Save yourself for Ash. No, I'm gonna cheat on Ash here. It's been she thinks I'm a traitor already. Miranda's so humble and likable. This is debatable. Mind you, this is less Ash shots in ME2. They should have kept him in. She'll be ready for it later. Too late. Lock in. She's going to tell HR now. She is HR. Here, let me double check.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the gas.
Specify.
I'd like to ask about something.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more
We
about...
are building a consensus.
Yeah.
Please try. Acknowledged.
He doesn't have anything more to say to me that I haven't already seen. Who do you complain to when it's HR that's sexually harassing you? Oh, it's the door. What's up, Gary boy?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
The guy who modded the ass shots back into Legendary Edition modded them out in the OG. He's playing both sides, so he always wins. The ass shots that were removed were mostly the ones associated with the more serious stuff, like the scenes where she's talking about her sister. I still want to see her ass. No, that's fair though, I guess. Probably. I don't know how much it influences my enjoyment of the game, one way or the other with ass shots. I'm not gonna lie. I spend so much time looking at the actual text. Half the time I don't see like facial expressions and shit. Maybe check in on Legion after Tali's loyalty mission. That should trigger Legion's loyalty mission.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
And how did that go?
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she...
Nice! Nice, Garrus! Fuck yeah! I had reach, but she had flexibility. It occurs to me that I don't think we've met a single Turian female. The ass shots were out of nowhere during the dialogue with Oriana. I don't miss them, but I think they should have kept them in for posteriority. Okay, dude. Garrus is my favorite Xeno. He's the Ignis of Mass Effect. Music videos, okay. Books, okay. TV shows, okay. In a game, whoa, gamer, can't do that. It's funny, though, not something to ruin the game, but having those funny shots is a little bummer. The modder did a model replacement for the Reapers with an Among Us bean in ME3. What the fuck? On a more romance-based note, I think Miranda and Jack just don't have the same level of gravitas to their romance, especially the build-up of them. Jack? Oh, yeah, the fucking... I'm not gonna lie, every time I read Jack, I think that you're talking about Jacob. And I know that it's not that. it's... Take Legion on Tali's loyalty mission. It's both hilarious and awesome. Oh, I intend to. Take Legion with you on Tali's loyalty mission. Maximize his screen time. That's why he's a homie. Garrus be swimming in cloaca. Turian females are extremely sexy. Look them up. Why am I afraid my dumb social inept ass in sophomore didn't get that Garrus smashed? And we don't see a female Turian until Mass Effect 3 DLC. Garrus fucks. Garrus fucks, dude. Not only does he fuck, he fights first, apparently.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Okay, hold on. Once we're out of this conversation, I'll look up what a Turian female looks like. I'm terrified, truthfully.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Quick save real quick in case something breaks on me. Alright. Turian female. Images. I have safe search off. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting to get bombarded with Turian hentai, and that did not happen. Yippee. This is actually kind of neat. I mean, fuck. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can share this. Oh, fucking hope. Ah, it's opening some bullshit on PC Gamer. Make sure that none of this is like bad. All right, here. Oh, whoops. There we go. I assume that this is something to do with the DLC. Because it says Omega DLC trailer. But, you know, kind of neat. I can see it. And this looks like a more, like, here's what they look like. Kind of cool, actually. Neat. Now I know. Kind of crazy that we haven't seen one before now, though. Garrus, sometimes you have to take the pussy. Why do you think it's called a snatch? Garrus doesn't have sex, he fucks. Garrus is a loose cannon cop that doesn't play by the rules. So, Rag, just to be clear, you're not romancing Tali? I mean, I haven't had sex with Miranda yet, so I don't know if the door is closed for me, but it might happen. Watch it look exactly like a human female, just with a weird forehead. That sci-fi trope. I fucking love that shit when it's like, oh yeah, the males are like yeah, you have like male orc and it's like a giant hulking green dude. Male dwarf is like a short, stocky, beard to his fucking knees kind of guy. But then like females across all of them are like exactly the same as humans. You can still romance Tali Huffscopium. It reminds me of the Covenant aliens from Halo. Yeah, they do kind of look like elites a little bit. Yippee, says Rag in the most disappointed tone. It's not bad looking. Turian hag. Let's see a Turian in her prime. Let's see Paul Allen's Turian. BioWare can't be asked to make female aliens. They just used the Asari for that. Another reason to hate the Asari. There's one in Andromeda, and I don't know if you'd play that though. I'm not planning to play Andromeda at the moment. I like when the female dwarves are female dwarves. Give me the short stack. Sexual dimorphism meme. Yeah, exactly. Female dwarves have beards that are only slightly shorter than male dwarves. I will slander the Asari to my last breath. Is it slander if it's the truth, though? That's what you need to ask yourself in your heart of hearts. Is it slander if it's the truth? I will now buy your game. Alright, let's see. So. Stop the collectors. I think this is, yeah, await IFF installation. A lot of Asari are based. I'm sure they are. Let me see if Dr. Chakwas has anything to say. They've never won a large-scale conflict.
How may I help you, Commander?
No. Oh.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together.
Well, I didn't exactly survive that.
Full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I will now buy your game. It was one of my favorite memes. It's a good one. Tali loyalty time. Be sure to take Legion. We talked to Grunt. We have talked to... We have not talked to Samara. Take Legion as an antagonizing move against the Xenoscum.
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
Samara's my favorite Asari.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
Interesting. Let me just say this real quick. Give me your guess as to what technological gap of the Asari was between the invention of cars to space travel. What, like how long it took them to go from one to the other? I don't know, like 100 years or something? I know for humans it was relatively quick. Like, I'm not 100% on when the first, like, motorized vehicle was, like, created. I know that they were commercialized pretty heavily by the Model T. Back in, like, the fucking... I want to say that was 10s? It's a long time ago. Way off course. 27,000 years?! Humans were 60-ish years, I want to say. Yeah, like, for me, but 27,000 is crazy! I like that they gave you the choice to side with the daughter, but Samara is cooler. I can't think of an RP reason that anybody would choose to do it, which I think is, like, it's neat that the choice exists, I guess. Asari are stupid. They're natural biotics. They don't need cars. They can Hulk jump everywhere. The Asari took longer than the time we invented agriculture. That's crazy. Things are different when you have space magic. I mean, yeah, that's one of the things I kind of wish... I remember thinking about this a little bit. Like, if you lived in a... like, a magical society, right? Like, where, like, magic is no shit real, or whatever... Like, how does that impact the development of technology? Because, like, if you can... even if it's, like, really simple stuff, like, people are able to throw a fireball, that changes everything. There are so many second and third order effects that come of that it's kind of insane. We invented agriculture 13,000 years ago. Once Asari learned they could fuck in the backseat, they were done with forward progress. That's so funny. It's like, oh, we can fuck in the backseat of this? We're done. We don't need anything else. Who needs a bed or anything like that? We're just fucking in the backseat of the car. No limitations, no evolution. Magic or not, I'm trusting my life to Sam Colt. Arcanum is the game for that. Arcanum, I watched Seth's video. It was a Zine-Tatch or hey party people, that guy. I don't know if he says party people, but that guy. I watched his video on our Arcanum. It's of Magicka and Steamworks Obscura or something. Croak and Dick made them evolve, as long as you don't fuck her. It's the best insult I've ever seen. Hey, people. RP reason for choosing Morinth. Samara says that she may need to kill Shepard if he does any particularly immoral things. Choosing Morinth would be a self-preservation solution. You know what? That's fair. That makes sense, I guess. That was... I don't even know if there's any... The only issue I have is that I can't think of any... at least for me, I couldn't think of anything that I would do that was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get executed by Samara for this. That makes Samara based. And you have a Krogan who live longer than the Asari, but no one knows how long because they get killed before they die of old age. 13 years from now, Rag will stream Starfield because it will be retro, I hope. I get my life together by then. Unmovable Space Paladin. It doesn't actually come up, but the threat is there.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate.
It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Sounds terrible.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
I mean, I don't know what you would have to do in your if you had 3 children and every single one of them turned out to be this like genetic mutation, to have this genetic mutation that makes it impossible for that makes it so that they kill anyone that they have sex with, essentially. Like that that would be nuts. Samara's busy. She's the only Asari that are she's one of the only Asari that are based. Shout out to Aethida and Shiala. I assume that those are characters in ME3 that I'll meet later. She has at least one tramp stamp lasered off in her life in her lifetime. She might have.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Is the code flexible?
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
It's because she kept knocking up other Asari. Justicars have a pseudo-Buddhist thing where you sell mostly everything you own and hone your mind, body, and what weapons you have to pursue injustices. Yeah, they seem like almost like the analogy I always come back to is paladins, because it's like they're extremely strict law and order types and fucking like execute ne'er-do-wells and whatnot on the spot. It'd be similar to why China never made a good or large fleet. Why build something when there is something like that when there isn't a large need? Depending on the type of magic and how widely accessible it is, it'll slow. The code is black and white. I'll kill them if I have to. Stuff down, but not stop it entirely, realistically.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Completely?
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
So what do you think of humans?
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Interesting.
I should go.
She's a dirty weeaboo. She is. You can bet she watches Seven Samurai on the side a lot. She might. Check her hard drive. What, you think you're gonna find lollies there or something? Ooh. I think we've talked to everyone on this floor. Hold on. Oh, whoa. We're gonna have to restart it real quick. She reminds me of Dot from Reboot. There's a joke about 3 humans and 6 opinions. I mean, I don't know any, like, actual jokes about that other than, like, humans have a lot of opinions. I think you could find 6 opinions in one human, honestly. And also, did someone say lollies? I did. She reminds me of Dot from Reboot. I haven't watched that. Depends on the topic. What is a human? 6 opinions in a trench coat? What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. That'd be the joke. You can kill 5 and there'd be 7 opinions. I am curious.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. Makes me a little uneasy, but I trust your judgment, Commander.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Same things.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Alright, let's touch the map. So if I touch the map before waking up the Geth, what happens? Kelly is cute, get Kelly. I don't think I can. At least not at this point. They changed the characters in Legendary Edition to match what they look like in 3. You have to do a mission. The countdown starts. I see. Well, so first thing we're gonna do is go help Tali, I suppose. That is priority numero uno. And we don't have any other, like, side quests to really talk about. Is it just this one thing? Yes, okay. We should have a max of 3 missions right now. Geth Infiltrator. Geth Assassin. So weapon damage or powers, basically. And a little bit of health. I think we just go with weapon damage. We're not exactly struggling to kill enemies right now. Do I care about the shield boost? Not really. AI hacking. Here, we'll have you do that one, because I think Tali's already doing the other one. I'm not really worried about getting the shield boost. Combat drone and hacking. It's I think it's they're like the same. It's almost like they're related. It's past 3. I gotta get to bed. I don't know if I can watch tomorrow's stream if it's needed. So hope you enjoy the end of ME2. Thank you, CJ Duplessis. Apologies for taking so long. Rambling when I do random shit. Space vagabonds. I mean, Kelly has the right attitude at least. If it's Shepard, your odds of survival are like 70%. Remember to send Jacob to do anything he offers to do. I think I did already. I don't remember. We'll talk to him again. We'll talk to the people on the second deck, on deck 2 after this mission. Tech and Biotics got nerfed hard from 1. Yeah, still have the same thing here. Legion gets this. Oh, whoops. And might as well give it assault shotgun. Good. We're giving them actually good weapons. Have to keep a clown around to laugh at them. You still have enough for another stream if you ended after this mission.
Requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco.
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
Or what?
Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship.
I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The gate is too much. Leave it on your ship.
If Legion gets out of line, I'll take him out myself. If you know my record, you'll know I've killed hundreds of them.
Why should I believe you?
Captain, if Legion acts suspiciously, I'll kill it. You know that.
Talizora, you never stop causing me trouble. Marine detail, return to guard positions. You get one chance. But given the charges against you, Tali, you're doing yourself no favors.
Oh, that's right.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
Oh, no!
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Well, now you have, actually. Uh-oh. He's right. Next section is a minimum of 2 to 2.5 hours. Alright, we can finish Tali's loyalty mission, and then we can do, and then we can call it a night, I think. Woo-lad, migrant fleet time. Tali's music is so good. Bringing an active Geth on Aquarian fleet is a perfect idea. Tech and biotics, bypass shields in 1. Change that with 2, with shields and armor blocking them, making them insanely less powerful. Poor Legion. I don't think Legion really cares. Shepard's male VA talking to himself in that cutscene. Legion hears boss music everywhere. After a time adrift among the open stars, along tides of light, and through shoals of dust, we have returned to where we began. Technically, Shepard is the one to bring Legion. I guess, yeah, technically. You did what?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Okay, I guess we just go to the hearing then.
You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Admiral
I
Ron.
can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
I would lodge a complaint too, honestly. I'd be like, what the fuck are you thinking? I love the Dexter's Lab race. The insanity of bringing an active real-life Geth onto the migrant fleet when being charged for that crime. If you want something to look forward to, all of ME3 is the best of Mark Meer's performance in the whole trilogy. That's what I've been hearing. He gets much better as the series goes on.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nema.
Okay, so that actually explains what the Voss is. It's basically like of.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine Father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Interesting. That and Femship got screwed over by seemingly getting the worst voice director between her and Manship. You didn't get that? No. No, I don't think I ever knew that. I don't recall being told that that was what the thing was. I thought it was like an adult name thing for her. Like she was was it Talizora Naraya in the first game, and I thought Talizora Vasnima was like, oh, she finished her pilgrimage, now she gets an adult name. So you're 311 Vas Ragnarok. Is that the unit name of the sub, 311, or is your unit number? I'm not gonna answer that question. Nod is born from, Vas is crew of. Ah, see? Okay. So she was born on Raya, and she's crew of Normandy. I assumed that the change from Nod to Vas is the like completion of the pilgrimage, essentially. So what do they do if there's 3 Johns from the Wappler? That's a good question. Tali tells you that if you talk to her. I don't remember if that's behind romance or not. It's very possible that I heard it at some point, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember literally everything. I remember bits and pieces of a lot of things, but there's no way for me to keep the whole thing together. 3 plus 1 plus 1 equals 6, and that sounds like sex. Moth, I think your mat's off there a little bit. Clan names if people have the same first name. Raglor, write it down. So what does her name matter? I mean, I think I know why her name matters, but let's have them explain it to me.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
We should go in.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Well...
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
This is a terrible idea. Like, realistically, space racist Shepard speaking in Tali's defense is a horrible deal for her, because, like, what benefit is it to me if she's able to go back to her fleet? Like, she's basically just stuck with me. Talizora Vas Namandi Naraya has a much better ring to it. Talizora Vas Shepard's dick has a nice ring to it, you fuckers. So does Tali Shepard. It's your job now, Chuckle Nuts. We're so mad we lost our planet. Proceeds to make cultural naming ship-based. I can't tell from the stream quality, but OGME2 on PC had shaders that caused the reflection of Quarian visors to stretch their eyes and give them a lazy eye. Most apparent on Tali. Well, I don't think that's... well, this isn't OGME2, so that's definitely not happening here. They look like Destiny hunters with noob armor. Hey man, it's not my fault that Destiny ripped off Mass Effect. To be fair, you did bring an active Geth, so maybe it is a terrible idea for you to represent her. I think that it's true. Maybe the Quarians are the true Volus. I bet the planet didn't even really get wiped. They might have fixed the broken shader on Legendary Edition. It was Mass Effect 1 on the Mass Effect 1 PC port too.
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vast Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
I fit right in. I've got a mask on and everything.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vast Normandy has come with her Capitan to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Talia Zora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's Captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Oh, so this is the ship she was born on then.
Your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I don't have much of a choice. Ew, the walls are grimy. We brought the finest Geth experts you can find. We have brought the finest Geth experts you can find. This is Strut D sediment pool. Oh, is this where you were born? Guilty that Quarian is guilty! Space Uncle Ruckus. Space Uncle Ruckus. No relation. Paraphrasing does a disservice to the dialogue, and I think contributed to why most players just pick pure Renegade and Paragon dialogue options. Oh, man. I'm tempted to go down the line a little bit. What if I just say, look at her record?
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She couldn't have done this? I think she's innocent. Actually, you know what's probably the case? She probably did make a mistake or something, or was sabotaged. But like, she probably did send like a not dead Geth back somehow. Generally, the color options are just superior. Kind of lame, but it is what it is. Yeah. They also tend to have favorable outcomes, regardless of whether you're doing Paragon or Renegade, which I think. I don't know. I can talk about like the game design aspect of that once I get to the end of Mass Effect 2, I guess. They did this in 1 as well. Let's go with she's innocent.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Maybe her dad is putting them back together and fucked up massively.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
If it proves her loyalty.
You think Tally's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Oh yeah, let's do this. Surprise, your pops is gonzo. That's so fucked, man. Like, they're accusing her of treason for an event that killed her father, but they didn't even tell her that her father's dead.
For agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Are you alright?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Should we talk to people?
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Intimidate and Charm having different successes and failures would keep things interesting. Would you make reputation-based dialogue system video after playing 3? Like a video on the topic? I haven't like made any plans for it. I haven't like I was thinking I could talk more broadly like on stream, but I haven't like prepared. I don't have any plans to like structure a whole video around it. But it is a topic worthy of discussion. Like a not necessarily like Baldur's like what is it? Like the having different successes and failures, like having like a renegade being like brash and like forward and stuff like that just shouldn't work in some scenarios. And it's pretty apparent to me that in Mass Effect, the way they don't want you to feel bad by like, oh, I went renegade here, so now I can't take this Paragon option that would let me like save an NPC or whatever that I like, or like I went full Paragon, so now I can't take this renegade option to avoid some conflict that I would otherwise be able to, stuff like that. Like I think they kind of made it so it's like, okay, every like this interaction, it requires either one or the other, but both will eventually lead to the same place. Willingly kept info from her until after the trials started. Theater antics, yeah. Got mad at me in my playthrough because I accidentally called out XJ9 during sex. Legion is best boy and romance choice for male and femme shep unless you purchase the right parts for him. I don't like that you're calling out XJ9 during sex with Legion.
Lloyd? Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
This is the guy from the beginning of the game.
Good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Will you speak for Tali?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor.
I like Vitor. They gave him a surprising amount of characterization for a character who has shown up twice. He's like bouncing around. He's clearly nervous. I like that. His name was Gethrich. What? All clankers look the same to me. Also, you better not hard R clanks. It's our word. What, clanka? Most games don't close off too much content based on player choice, even if that dampens the consequence of your choice. Yeah, and like it's pretty obvious why, right? Because it's a very like if you introduce those kinds of choices like that I was talking about, where it's like, okay, unavoidable conflict, unavoidable character death because of whatever. It's a pretty easy like, oh, that feels bad. I didn't like that at all. You know, it is a certain it's a level of friction that ends up causing some players to quit and like or otherwise dislike the game. It's very, very hard to kick your player in the nuts and be like, now suck it up, you know, deal with the consequences of this action. Especially in games like this where even menial decisions, right? Like minor ones, I spend a while mulling over some of them because it's like, oh well, shit, what does this mean for me down the line? And realistically, there's like one path. Maybe there's like an extra mission or two somewhere, or like you go down one hallway instead of another or something. But realistically, the game is kind of laid out for you, and like there's very little you can actually do to affect it. If you give him to Cerberus, he wouldn't be so happy to help. That's also true. You like that he has trauma-induced autism? Not autism. Like I like that they've given character to a NPC that I legitimately never expected to see again. Like a lot of, not like, oh, all of the characters are so flat, all of the characters need to be like super quirk chungus or whatever. Just that like it's a neat detail to kind of remember for this guy. Like, oh yeah, it makes sense that he's like bouncing around nervously. He's just gotta poop. I bet the Quarians would love Arby's. You know what this ship needs? A Walmart Supercenter. CBT Simulator 2017 does exactly that and no one complained. Well, they're aiming for a very small niche demographic, like you. Logistically, it'd be a nightmare to develop so many branching paths where you also have to implement other mechanics in RPG too. Text-based games have an easier time with it. Yeah, like I would not expect a game like any game by BioWare to be at the same level of complexity as something like Atom. You know, I forget what it stands for, ADOM. But like that's a game that is like incredibly complex. Lots of little things that you probably wouldn't think about unless you played the game 12.5 times and knew everything about it. You know, and that's not even like a text-based one, right? But like, if you're doing something like a like if you're doing a game like this, like even if you go back to like Baldur's Gate, like Baldur's Gate 1. Like having a decision that ends up being it's kind of the same framework essentially. Like there'll be like a lot of the times in Baldur's Gate 1 it feels like the decision is mostly, oh, these guys are my allies or these guys are my allies in a given fight. And it's been a while since I played it, so I'm not like super up on that. But it's like you don't have like these big sweeping like holy shit things. Quarians would love Dollar Tree. Let me get a chicken bacon Swiss and large curly fry. Quarians wouldn't go into any store or restaurant. Just a oh my god.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor.
This also proves that it was a good idea to just give them back to
We're
the...
going to kill them.
Give him back to the ship.
Thank you.
Because, like, if he... Like, giving him to Cerberus was at the time felt like it would have been pointless because, like, what does he actually know? You know, even if we interrogate him, like the data on his Omni tool is more than he can actually articulate. And even now, he, like, is struggling with it, and it's been who knows how long.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Cal Rieger.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the son on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
Oh yeah,
This guy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
I respect this guy.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Demonstrates that handing him over to Cerberus is pointlessly cruel. Yes. I didn't. I'm retarded now, Commander. It is kind of funny that he basically said that.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Fair enough. Put a pin in this dark energy stuff. It'll be interesting to discuss way later, like end of Mass Effect 3 later. There's a lot to talk about at the end of 3. I expect there to be. Eight curly fries, 8 crinkle cut, simple as. Genuinely, we might spend multiple hours on Mass Effect 3's ending. Probably.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Admiral Zen.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
What a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Oh boy.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Interesting.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Zen, do you realize that that's literally how you lost the Rannoch? Tali's note on the Geth not wanting to blow up star systems underscores that destroying planets is abysmally terrible. Krogan rebellion. Oh, the Krogans were blowing shit up, blowing up planets and the like. Yeah, it seems pointless destruction for its own sake. Sam Altman ass race. I support Zen Juneteenth for now. God.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here is looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alurars sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
Right, so we have no idea.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
I've always found this a fucking weird topic. What accent do you think Ron and Tali have? Dexter's lab. Yeah, it's like a... It strikes me as like a... vaguely Eastern European, but I can't, like, point to, like, ah, yes, this is what it is. Tali is literally Dexter's voice actor. That's fucking sick if true. Speaking of Mass Effect 3's ending, does anyone notice that the Quarian generals represent each of the endings, but I won't spoil the context for Rag? Oh, shit. It's a Quarian accent, you fools? Of course it is. Of course it's a Quarian accent.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
Bubble?
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
Aw. Dexter's VA didn't voice Tali. That would have been funny, though. It would have been funny. It's a common misconception, but an understandable one considering how Tali rolls her R's. Do you have, like, an actual answer what her accent is supposed to be? Neat side detail that the Geth were making more platforms might imply they can also build more hard drives to store more of them from scraps. Quarians kind of cucked themselves wearing their suits in the ship. I kind of agree. I was kind of under the assumption that if you were on, like, a Quarian ship, the Quarians would be out of their own suits, and, like, the whole ship would be, like, a giant suit, essentially. Like, hyper-sterilized, super clean, but that's not the case. Which is a little, it's a little weird.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
Tali and Ron have Iranian accents.
No secrets
Ooh.
between shipmates.
I did not know
I
that.
think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
They kind of represent the endings, but that might be a more of an indictment of how simplistic ME3 boils down the ending. The only thing I knew about Mass Effect before, or one of the only things I should say that I knew about Mass Effect before getting into it, was that people hate the endings of 3. I don't know the specifics of any of them, but I know that Subverse made a joke about it with like that they would have 3 different colored endings, and Subverse is like a fucking porn game that is like parodying this pretty hardly, or pretty heavily, I should say. Tali and Ron have Iranian accents. The suits were consequential of living aboard ships for generations upon generations. That have to make more models cost too much. Also, because Quarians had a unique symbiosis on Rannoch, they couldn't replicate aboard ships. Iranian navals must hate them. They're the only Eastern European sounding part are her R's. Interesting. I don't think I've actually heard an Iranian accent before, so I wouldn't know. Tali is the joke of the initial 3 endings. What is her favorite flavor of Mountain Dew? The game. She's Borat's sister. It was changed later on. Still shit though.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, You admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
Interesting.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Oh boy, is there anyone else to talk to?
During the hearing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib-Quib.
Quib-Quib?
About the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib-Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have...
Oh god, did it kill me? Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I totally dead? I don't think I'm totally dead. You aren't back, it's over. We're so back. Stream kill, I think you're back. It's back. It ended. I can't see or hear you. Shut up, Fuda. Everyone else is saying otherwise. I don't know if I'm dead on Twitch. I think I might be, potentially. Let me see. Did I fucking die? It looks like I'm live. Might need to reload page. They're lying. I can't hear the game. That's because I tabbed out of it. You live in... Jesus, I hate how much this voice director made him sound so damn arrogant. Okay, I don't know what you guys... What the last thing you guys heard was. I started laughing at Quib-Quib. And he explained that apparently they've bought ships from other cultures. And so Quib-Quib is one of those.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib-Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
I mean, I didn't insult it. I just said, you have a ship called Quib-Quib? Last thing I heard was you laughing at the name. Okay, good. Chorus is supposed to be a sympathetic character you hate but agree with, but this is too much hateful tone.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with the Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
I see. That's kind of cool. Of course, it's supposed to be the sympathetic character you hate, but I agree with it. This is too much hateful tone. Chorus vos de Franz. Chorus vos Iktomi. I'd probably go attached to something that named that stupidly too. His softer tone is way better directed. Space is his voice there. Fun fact: Quib's voice actor is the secondary antagonist of Dragon Age Origins. Interesting. Man, do I actually have to play Dragon Age Origins too? That's the Warmonger Admiral you're talking about, Tier Logain's VA on certain Origins. Holy shit. Fun fact: Tarmagon's be like Awev. One more Admiral to speak with? Yeah, I think we only have the one.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
Fun fact, the Quarians have broke every ceasefire. God damn it, Fuda. Thanks for the $2. I don't think he gets the jokes with those ship names. I know, but I like typing them anyway. What is Iktomi and de Franz? I don't know those. I know those are the ships those are some of the ships he mentioned, but I don't know if they're. I don't recognize the joke. Can't coexist with the. I mean, Geth. Vas de Franz vasectomy? Is that what? I don't know what vas deferens is, but vasectomy is. That's kind of funny. Okay, yeah, I understand vasectomy. I don't know what vas deferens is. Is that I'm sure that's like some body part that it's like proper name. Doesn't have a vas deferens. I don't know what the. I've never heard this fucking. I've never heard this term before. This is my own fault for pronouncing it as Iktomi. Explain it! Explain it instead of just fucking yelling. I've never heard this shit before, man. I like how every admiral here can be flawed based on the player's point of view. Geralt sides with Tali but wants war with the Geth. Chorus opposes Tali but wants peace with the Geth, for example. Is it literally just a dick? It's the tube that sends sperm to the hole. The tube's where your semen goes from this epidermis to this... Okay, see? Because I've never heard that shit. Or if I did, it was probably in like 7th grade health class, and I was like, all right, cool. I haven't paid attention to biology in so long. Pair of muscular tubes of the male reproductive system that transports mature sperm from the epididymis to the ejaculatory duct of the urethra in preparation for ejaculation. So it's like okay. So it's those muscles.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Yeah, science, bitch. This is why you need chat around to help you out. Look, man, if I was on my own, I never would have caught the joke in the first place. Vasectomy is a procedure you get when you sever them. Yes, I am familiar with a vasectomy. Bro's been metaphorically getting his balls cut all his life. Vas quib quib. Next you're going to tell me that that's actually also some euphemism.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Chorus is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Chorus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
I see.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Oh, what happened?
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who work with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
The more I think about it, how do the Geth have different factions? I thought that the whole... Legion mentions in his conversation that they reach consensus. Surely that means that that inter-faction Geth fighting can't happen because they sync up with each other, reach a consensus, and then either are all on the same side one way or the other, or they conclude that it's best to just go their separate ways. I think Quib is there because it sounds funny. Rag Virgin confirmed he doesn't know about the Quib. Getting your quibs quibbed. You can say that Chorus has always been getting his balls busted. A Quib is when you stop peeing when the pee stream stops momentarily. Fuck Quibs, Scribs are better. Agreed. It's not Scrib Sunday, it's Quibs Saturday. The fleet was promised to them. Oh my god. Legion's loyalty mission explores this. I see. Getting a dog... I think a dog getting lured by food. A bunch of Geth like the cut of Nazara's jib. This is a little spoiler, but it's because of a virus. Oh.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Oh. Alright, well, I guess we just go to the, go to deal with this problem that we have. We've done all the talking. Now it's time to do some walking.
Let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Rand herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Oh.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Again, they go back to the start of the mission. I just realized they've been spelling it wrong, that I've been spelling it wrong, but the Quib is actually a reference to a race of self-replicating machines bent on extinguishing all life from the book series Berserker by Fred Saberhagen. Aquarian-themed fleet-based management exploration game would be cool. Ooh, that would be pretty cool.
Why's the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Why'd you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Yeah, that makes sense, I think.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Okay, I guess I have to talk to someone else.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, and
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
This way.
I didn't.
I was focusing too much on the individuals, and I didn't look at this. I don't know why the Quarian fleet bother with the terminus systems. I don't think the Council would attack the flotilla. It would be genocide. Virulent alien toxins transmuted and causing allergic reactions through filters.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora's guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain,
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Vast Normandy.
You know what's over there?
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
I need to do a few things before we leave.
Understood. The shuttle is here whenever... Talizora, Shepard Vast Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
So Keela is like some deity, I guess, of theirs. You think the Council care about the rules they tout besides the Turians? Mostly because hosting a large migrant population would put incredible stress on resources, and the Quarians want their homeworld back. Sure do. Why is that there?
Get ready to fight.
Kali, get out of my fucking way, maybe? Power cells. 3 credits. Quarian log.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
No safety allowed on this ship, apparently.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yeah, neither of those are great implications. I missed one. Fuck, I saw it. This one, and we do it right, and we don't fuck it up. Oh boy, 3 credits. Oh boy. There's no safety needed. Geth can't get pregnant anyway. It was their hole. It was made for them. We're dumb. We're dumb. She's a Kurd. It's literally Sniper Wolf underwater. Kila Salai translates to "by the homeworld I hope to see one day," and it said like a mix between Offidesane and Semper Fi. Interesting. A mix between those two is rather interesting. Oh fuck! Oh. So is Kila? Ooh, Geth shield strength. So is Kila then the like the name of the homeworld?
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Kila. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
That doesn't seem like things went well for them. Rannoch is the name. But then what is...
Hostile spotted.
So Kila is like the... Kila just means by the homeworld. Oh. Interesting. I thought that the by the part would have been something like... Oh, like I thought it was gonna, like, the Selai was gonna be a lot more of a contracted idea. I don't know. Neat. Cool stuff. I like Quarian. I think overall the Quarians are the most interesting, like, alien culture to me. But we haven't seen a hell of a lot of the Quarians, or not Quarians, of the of like Turian culture or Solarian culture. Like we learned a little bit from Garrus about like, oh yeah, like fighting on the ship or whatever to try and burn off steam, which was interesting in its own right, but like it's very little that we've actually I feel like we've learned. The flotilla, the visual design, and the relationship with the Geth are all compelling aspects to them as a species. I just want to add that Tali is the first female alien you'll ever see.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
What a horrifying thing to have as your last words to from your mom.
Want some more?
No shield.
Oh boy, some refined palladium. The Asari do not count as female. The only other non-Quarian alien females you'll see are only in Mass Effect 3. I mean, the Asari are, like, they don't even have, like, a proper, like, male-female, like, sexual dimorphism to them. They look a lot like human females, but they're, like, they don't even have that. Auf Wiedersehen means until we see each other again, like the Quarians want to see their homeworld again, and Kila Salai is often said before doing something where death is highly likely, like Semper Fi. See, all I knew is that Auf Wiedersehen was like essentially like a German goodbye. I didn't actually know what it actually meant. What it actually factually for realsies translated to. Female presenting monogenders. Maybe they have massive Elcor schlongs like female elves do?
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Oh. Maybe they have massive... in that case, since the Asari are not technically female, sleeping with them makes you gay. Here's a fun thing you can miss. Quarians look different to everyone. A Quarian looks to a Turian looks different to a human. Right, Asari. Oh, so the Asari look like... So each race will see Asari as like blue sexy females of their own species. That's Asari, and it's just a fan theory. I mean, that would be... I think it would be kind of dumb if that was, like, confirmed 100%, because, like, outside observation, it would... I feel like it would be really difficult to pull it off in a way that's, like, convincing. There's a scene that confirms it. Asari changing to females and other sexual species is a one-off joke in Mass Effect 2, and the guys are drunk. With 3 in front of a stripper talking about it. The bachelor party we saw? It isn't fully confirmed, but the people in front of the stripper seem to indicate that the Solarian sees the Asari different from the Turian. Like, not human looking at all. There's a scene with dudes talking about, they focus on specific elements of them, like one's talking about the head tentacles and shit. It'd be true if there weren't images and long-range communications. Yeah, like, a Turian and a Krogan are in front of a stripper. Is that the one that was on Ilium? We can go back to Ilium and look at it, I guess.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
It could also be an alcohol joke about how it makes women look more attractive. Cameras kind of disprove it, but you never know how integrated their technology is. The Asari got to space first. Pretty sure it's an alcohol joke, dulling your senses. I mean... We can go back and look at it. We can break it down, analyze it.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Simply speaking, that's just Asari slander to distract from true Asari failings. When you see the huskified Asari, it makes you question what you see. I suppose when we see huskified Asari...
Target neutralized.
Did I get him? More credits. Credits. They just look like ruined versions of themselves, like other Husk variants. Have we actually seen them in this game? I haven't recognized any. I've only recognized them as like vaguely humanoid shaped. I didn't even consider that there might be other kinds of might be other races among the Husks that we've killed. Only in ME3. Okay.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Ah, fuck.
Father!
Oh, is that him?
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tali. It won't bring him back, but it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
No, the Geth cut him off.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Alright, well, if she says she knows, then she knows. Look at all these safes to hack and open up and take money from and steal. Anything? No. Reapers augment different species with tech so they look different. So they look like that by design by them.
Combat imminent. Hostiles with optimal countermeasures.
Ooh. Oh, this is a dumb idea. Never mind, I'm a fucking genius. This is the best idea I've ever had.
Can't reach the target.
We got a new ship. We took it. Shepard just stealing a kid's toy off their dead father's desk. Well, I mean, he's not gonna miss it.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Thank you for the $5, Moth. I would be such a great reaper. I would be so good at reaping. I'd reap everything. No one could stop me from reaping. I'm so glad to hear that, Moth. I'm so glad to hear that you would be such a great reaper. You would avoid flying directly into the giant lamps in space, right? Same, but with the sexual offense.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Ah, well that didn't sound very good.
Your father was deliberately networking the geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I don't want my daughter to be exposed to political blowback. Does exactly that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the smartest thing. Like, I think if you're going to, if you want to avoid, you know, political blowback for your children, you don't involve them in your business at all.
There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rachel on Tali practically dared her to take back the Amarai. We killed her.
A pity Shepard was not.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
So she wants me to essentially bury the evidence.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
She wants us to bury the evidence and essentially say that, like, just basically just say that Tali is innocent. But I don't know how we do that without explaining that, explaining what happened. They stole this from Metal Gear Solid 3. He's the boss. Or rather, he's everything they claimed the boss was. You can actually lose her loyalty if you turn over the evidence, so yeah, don't turn over the evidence or else she won't be loyal. Unsurprisingly, you can guess the best option, just like most other choices. Gee, you don't say.
Tali's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tali, we're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth that forced all the war effort.
That is complete.
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth. Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence. You can accept Tali's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Good luck in the war, don't go to war. Good luck in the war, don't go to war. Unsurprisingly, you can guess the best option. There's two. Rally the crowd is a unique and better option. Because you didn't turn over Veter and saved Cal Rieger, rallying the crowd would also have worked. Wow, the Renegade option is great, actually. I prefer the Renegade to rally. Unique in that it's the only dialogue in the game that grants an out on loyalty missions that can fail. I also think the Charm and Intimidate might change depending on whether you talk to the Admirals or not, but I'm not sure. I think we say good luck in the war.
With this trial over, I hope you can get back to more important matters, like taking your homeworld back from the Geth.
We'll drink a toast on the homeworld, Shepard. Mark my words.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
Hell yeah!
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Legion is suspiciously quiet this whole mission. Good loyalty mission.
I knew they wouldn't exile Talizora.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Good loyalty mission. Love it when you call things with accents. Out of the best, and into the mission I care absolutely fuck all about, Legion's mission. Man, I love Tali. 17 years of Mass Effect playthroughs and lore deep dives, and I still couldn't care less about the Geth. Oh no.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Raelzora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
You need to go to war, like, right now, dude.
The Geth aren't going away, Admiral. The best hope for your people is to retake your homeworld.
I would argue that the best hope for our people is not to be destroyed in a senseless war. But I fear I am in the minority. Goodbye, Commander. And good luck.
You gotta go to war, like, now, dude. There's people to talk to.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Raelzora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
All that matters is victory.
I hope you reclaim your homeworld someday. I don't care how you do it. Only that you succeed.
Thank you, Commander.
Warmonger Shepard. Legion is best boy. All you, I mean, Quarry and stuff. Flavorfuls are based. I see the nuance. I see the good writing. I just don't care about them at all, and I would rather they be destroyed for the benefit of all races in the galaxy. We just need them temporarily. Ah, so you also want to retake the homeworld.
Damn, Shepard. Been a while since I saw anyone rail at the Admirals like that. Guess they can't court-martial you, though. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Where do you go now?
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard.
I like Rieger.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad that on our side.
You better be glad. I'm one of the few that actually players that actually made that choice in ME3. Gonna go feed the kitty and go to bed. Good luck in the next couple missions. We're probably gonna call it a night here, actually.
There are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali Zora.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the ride, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Because we only really have... Oh, we're level 30, nice. He's got a new power, a new outfit. Got some more research, alright. Treason. Shitting on the Batarians, Geth, and Asario is why this heart still beats.
Legion would like to talk with you.
Oh, I'm sure he would. Hey there. No new messages. Alright. Well, we can't gain any more levels. So now I think is the time for us to look at what is our final build gonna look like. A house divided, interesting. Okay, so let me mark all this viewed real quick. And then this. Man. I really do just need that single point from one of these to max out fortification. But I don't even know if fortification is what I want to do. Let's go pick up these last upgrades that we got. Tech damage. That out. Geth shield strength. We don't need to retrain, we don't need hence. If you don't use cryo ammo, you can drop it for the extra point or keep it for funny icicles. I mean, we haven't been using it, and it's kind of sucked. Okay, so we're going to save the game. We have not a hell of a lot left to go, I don't think. Like, if we look... Yeah. So, we're still awaiting IFF installation. That's fine. We have Legion's loyalty quest. And then we go through the Omega-4 relay. I imagine that the Omega-4 relay is like a somewhat long scenario. So, we can... Is this everything? Looks like it. So there should be like at least 2 hours of a stream to do. So we'll probably do that tomorrow. Try to finish off ME2. Legion's loyalty mission, suicide mission, and arrival. Yeah. We have plenty of, I think we have plenty of stuff to do. So it's been 6 hours, holy shit. And I was like, oh, yo, we'll try to finish the stream. We'll finish in one stream, I said 14 hours of streaming ago. Fucking dumbass. Doesn't know how much time is left in the game. This is what I get for making estimates based on my vibes. So, we dealt with the Shadow Broker, punched 100 dudes. ME2 is decent length. It is! Like, one of the things that I think, one of the things I think ended up happening, ME2 is part of the reason for this, is that, like, a lot of RPGs, I think, started kind of artificially inflating their length. Like, Mass Effect 1, I felt like, had a lot of artificial, not artificial, but, like, really, like, it had a lot of bloat, it felt like. Like, a lot of these side missions, and, like, oh, you land on a planet and then drive around for a bit, and it was kind of samey and boring, and there wasn't much reason to do that, you know, beyond... Mass Effect 2, I think, is a massive step up in terms of the design of the actual, like, with what the quests are, the contents of the quests is great, and while, like, I think it kind of fumbled on, like, the feel for, like, the gunplay. It massively improved once I got a shotgun that I actually thought was worth a shit. But, like, even using, like, the other weapons, like the Matic and the Tempest and the Locust and the all the heavy pistols suck. I hate all of them. Peggle, please no, I don't actually like Peggle. Those things are definitely a good length, at least 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It'll be great. I can't wait for next stream to not be the end. That would be so, dude. It would be so fucked if like I did I had to do like 2 more streams. Fuck, dude. Mass Effect 2 is the least urgent fucking game in the trilogy. It is. It is less urgent, but also in Mass Effect 1, I felt like a lot of it was really. Like, not like the game is rushed, but I feel like a lot of the stuff, like, just kind of happens all at once. Like, when you get to the Citadel for the first time, you know, you're playing the game. So Eden Prime is like your tutorial mission, right? And then you get to the Citadel, and when you're there, you meet, I think, all of your teammates in one visit if you're like if you look for them. And you fucking become a Spectre, and everything happens all at once instantly, and then you go to Novaria, and then you can go to Pharos, and then you go to Ilos, and that's like it for like the main story. Like it's decently long if you're listening to everything, but the actual amount of gameplay you have to do is very little compared to a lot of games. And then when you want to do side quests, there's like 3 unique maps for like where the actual instances will take place. It's like the Moon VI one. It's like that layout where it's like it's like inside a base, and then that gets repurposed for like the Cerberus missions, and then there's the exogeny stuff with like there's the underground facility area that like is the same every time, and it has 2 tunnels at the end that each lead into dead ends, or like sometimes one of them will like lead out, but I think that's only the one mission. Like there's very little variance in the structure of the side quests, where Mass Effect 2 I think massively improves that and makes all of the quests feel different and important in their own way. But the overall story is just kind of like, yeah, get around to it whenever you can. Like, the Collector's threat is not a super, like, oh my god, we need to do this now. We are X minutes to midnight on the Reapers learning something important. But it kind of makes sense because we don't really know what they're after, just that they're taking a lot of humans. Which is obviously a problem, right? ME1 says race against time, but just explore everything anyway. Shame BioWare dropped plans to revise the exploration from 1, which I liked, among other things. Mass Effect 1 is a perfect storm, while Mass Effect 2 needs to be set up. Reapers are the good guys. I don't think they're the good guys. But it'll be interesting to see where the end of this goes. Time stress mechanics never really survived past Fallout 1. You know what's fucked up is, like, I played Fallout 1 on stream for the first time, like, I don't know, it was like 3 years ago or something. It was bad. I didn't do very well. But once you solve the water problem, and get a water chip or something to deal with that, it becomes a lot more relaxed. You're just kind of running around, and like I feel like time management is one of those things that doesn't get used very well when it does get used. Like I know there's a lot of examples that I haven't played. You know, like I know Persona has aspects of that as well. You know, like, oh, who you spend time with and shit like that. But I don't I haven't actually played those games. Like, my experience is mostly with like Fallout. Fallout's the big one, and I think it's one of those things where like I understand why it was implemented, but it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's like a catch-22. Like, because if you have the time limit, like Fallout 1 went with, then you create this huge sense of urgency for like the very beginning portion of the game, and once you've resolved that problem, you're allowed to explore the game at your leisure. But if you don't know how to solve that problem, it's very easy to waste a lot of time going back and forth between places that you don't that aren't unimportant, and then you kind of fuck yourself. You know, and it's a game over that, like, it's the kind of thing that I think makes more sense if there's some other impetus for leaving the vault, and then the water problem gets introduced after some story thing. You know, once you have some familiarity with the world, that's kind of the problem. Because if you don't have the water, if you don't give the water, holy shit, I need to back up a little bit. Water chip introduced at the beginning, much urgency in beginning, when unfamiliar with world, cause stress, cause some people to not like much. If you don't introduce that problem, if you just say, hey, we have the water chip problem, please solve it, and then you don't introduce a time limit, then it becomes like well, why is this a problem if you can just go forever without finding it? You know, it's like it ruins immersion in a different way. You know, that's why it's fucked. I think it would have been better to introduce the water chip problem later on as like a compounded problem from something else. Like, you can explore at your leisure, do this story thing, water chip problem happens, and then you have so long after you've familiarized yourself with the world to try and solve it. That's how my brain's working. Hopefully that made some level of sense. Where am I? Mass Effect 1 feels like a race against time to stop Sovereign and Saren. Mass Effect 2 feels like you can take your time building your team and go in when you're ready. Yeah, exactly. There's a second timer for the Super Mutant Invasion, which they disabled in Fallout 1. See, that would have made more sense to have. It would have made more sense to have that one than to stress the player out at the very beginning with the water chip. Like, in my opinion. Ocean's 11 did so much harm to society. What? I'd rather catch 22 than catch a 9 or a 45. Yeah, probably. Fallout 1 time crunch works because the game is deceptively short and quickly replayable, since you can easily die in it anyway and might want to reroll a new character. It is actually, yeah, that is a good point. It is, like, once you know where you're going in Fallout 1, it is an incredibly short game. Because there's not a hell of a lot to... not that there's not a lot to do, but there's not a hell of a lot of, like, mandatory content. Like, once you've figured out, like, oh, I go here to get the water chip, and, like, you know, you can choose whether you want to help the ghouls or not. I don't know if there's probably another place to do it. I've only played through Fallout 1 one time. But especially when you know how the stats work and what skills are actually useful and shit. Like, I remember when I played through it, like, getting to the end of the game with, like, being able to shoot, like, 3 times with a plasma caster was fucking sick. Ram chips, the favorite snack of the Geth. Oh, man. Alright, guys. So, unless the rest of the game for Mass Effect 2 is extremely much more longer than I think it happened to be, we should finish the game next stream for sure. Last stream was definitely ambitious. This stream I was kind of expecting to, but I spent a lot of time like walking around and talking to people, discussing things. And tomorrow, we only have like I don't know. It's like 3 missions, I think. It was Geth's. It was the Geth's loyalty mission. The fucking holy shit. The suicide mission where we go through the Omega-4 relay, and then whatever happens after the relay, which I think was Arrival. And I don't know if there's more stuff behind the relay that's like important. I think we'll beat it next time. Fewer talking missions. Legion and suicide mission next time on Rag stream. I wanted a Clock Tower Yacht stream. No. Alright guys, I appreciate all of you guys coming to hang out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world, and I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.